that was fun. Hello, lovely people. Would have been here 14 minutes ago, but I've been singing the technical difficulty song. Not that anybody would have heard me, because the technical difficulty in this case was the failed cable connecting my microphone. Fun times, fun times. What delights we have. Hello, John. How you doing, mate? All right.
Ooh, look who's first.
You've got the button. Okay, off we go. I'm in the dark. Now. Oop. You may recall last time we were here, I was swearing at my code and going, I can't work out why these lights won't come on. I worked out why these lights won't come on. I hassled myself extensively by staring at the code, going, what the heck and heck? And the reason it was broken is because set if equal to 0 doesn't invert. That doesn't. So if something's 1, all that does is set it to 1. If something's equal to 0, that turns it into a 1, and vice versa. That's what we wanted. So now we have lights, which, well, actually, let's put this back in my backpack so I don't leave it behind. That's going to be really inconvenient if I do that. There's my light. If I leave the room, 2, 3, 4, there we go, the lights go out. I come into my room, the lights come on, I can get into my bed, the reading light comes on, the main lights go out, and then a few seconds later, it goes dark and it's time to sleep. Night, everybody. Any time now would be good. There we go. Right, and then pick it up again. Yeah. Oh, it's proper sophisticated. It's lovely, John. It's nice. Yeah. Means I don't have to piddle around with all this light switches like a peasant.
Place. Isn't that nice for
hey,
you?
Barts. I managed to get in on second. Nice. Oh, hang on. Before I go out too far. Let's have a shower first. I'm a bit stanky. Oh. That's what we call shower music. That's inspiring, that is. Oh, I feel all set up for the day now. Right. Oh, backpack. Uniform.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Butts, darling. How are you doing? Is all well with you? Right. You know what I really should do? I should probably put the ceiling back on my room. Because I have a feeling that it looks absolutely pants without. I said I haven't really decorated in here. I say rocket works, dear chums. A thought occurs. Like we have lights and thingies on the walls, wouldn't it be spiffing if we had some kind of decoratey postery thing? No? Maybe just a painting? Something nice? Something arty? You could just stick on a wall and looks good, as opposed to a blank wall that we could stare at for hours, or going slowly insane. A red ceiling and natural rock look. Okay, you were liking the whole sort of Mars underground thing going on. Au naturel. Oh, okay. John's looking for serial killers if Ride of the Valkyrie starts up. Okay, wouldn't have been my first thought, but you go where the paranoia takes you, man. Okay, so I said I was going to do interior decorating, and I kind of sort of am. But what I really want to do is get my potatoes down into this vending machine, turn them into tasty food, and kick them out of here. So, right, that's got to be some kind of intelligence switch. Okay. Yeah, John, if you manage Flight of the Bumblebee with Valkyries, I think serial killers might be the least of your worries at that point. You're really liking the rustic look. All right, let's give it another poke. And the problem I've got is the lights. They look distinctly out of place to my eye. And I can see where you're going. And if I could hide some of these wires and a little bit of the automation. Ooh. Could I take out all of this ceiling, pop it up a layer, install all the crap, and then fix the ceiling using the Fixinator to make it look good? It could. Alright. But maybe not in this room. But I think we're going to have a... How about we have a lounge room or something? Kind of evil villain lair thing going on. Oh, mate. If we dig down far enough, we get lava. Windows instead of walls might work, but again, you get the grid work. So I'm thinking, can I just go at it? Like in this room here, you've definitely got a whole rustic ceiling thing going on. If I stuck a light on the floor, apparently.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, third place can be awesome in places, and nice guys come second, of course. But hey, Michael. Right, so if I pondered that, could I get away with that? Would that look alright? Little bit of red showing there, but that's not awful. I've run out of goo in my machine. Yeah, run out of goo. Yeah. Know why I'm fixing the ceiling. Why am I fixing the damn ceiling? Not a clue. I think with a little shenaniganry, we could have a nice smooth ceiling like that with some lights in that aren't too intrusive, with the wire just going straight into the mud. If we paint the wire... Ooh, alright. Now we're cooking with charcoal. So wire's a bit red. Too loud. But I get the wire. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Vanished. Like an old oak table. Oh. Shiny white walls and ceiling remind you of a cheap sauna and your brother banging the walls and cold water falling. Wow, okay. That's a remarkably specific memory there, John, and actually vaguely disturbing. Whoa. Why were you in a cheap sauna? Where were you in a cheap sauna? And was this like Finland or something? Saunas are a normal thing. Wandering around the southern end of the UK going, we could really do with a sauna, you know. Who knows? Or dares to dream. Right. Brief diversion into interior decorating. Oh, no, wait, that's what the stream's all about. Steam was just a steam room. Okay, cool. Right. going to take that light off the ceiling because otherwise I am going to try and switch it on and it's not going to work and I'm going to be all discombobulated and confused. But I think we have a plan. Possibly this room, possibly a different room. Doesn't matter so much. Hmm. 96 kPa. A little low. Did I set the safety margin on my air mixer at less than 96? No, pressure normal minimum's 100. That's interesting. Oh, pressure too low is 95. 99. Confirm. Export. Drop. Okay, that's fine. 96 isn't awful, but it did have me sitting there going, I don't like it. Whole thing was layered with a plastic shell, because if anything it gets damp for more than 5 seconds and black mold starts growing. This is true. And it's not nice. Right, so things we want to do. We want to get chutes all the way down the side of this elevator such that I can put potato into it. Yeah. This implies a whole bunch of gubbins going on here. Right now, we've got a big white cable, comes up there, goes around the edge because the back end of this elevator does not allow cable to go around it, which is frankly a bit cool, but yeah. I want a bigger greenhouse. I also don't want my lander impinging on my greenhouse, so I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Oh, incoming ad break. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. John lived in houses old enough you have mould cupboards that can nothing be done about. There, I don't want to go there. That sounds nasty. Potato seed. Thank you. Potato. Moderately well. Moderately potato. Moderately potato. Poorly potato. Why are you unhappy, potato? Right. That is an unhappy potato. Last time we played this game, some of our potatoes were dead. Why are you unhappy? Growth efficiency 47%. That's rubbish. Max ideal temperature 29.3, current temperature 31. It's too bastard hot in here. Okay. Right. Dark deficient. Oh, okay. What's with you? You are supposed to be... Aren't you supposed to be controlling the lights? Check my carbo. Carbon dioxide? Carbohydrate? Yeah. Right. So, hydration efficiency is fine. Illumination stress is a lot. So, everybody here is dark deficient. Apart from this lad, who is no deficiency. Which is weird because he's under just as much light as everybody else. I suspect maybe hidden by the... I would have thought you would be much the same then. 428. Yeah, okay. Did the timer balked? Yes. Too many lights, too shining on each plant, possible mixomycetes. Oh, that's a name and a half. Mixomycetes? Should it matter whether you've got two lights growing on it, shining on each plant? Do they then get double light and have a bad day? I thought they only cared about duration. Nor do I. Yeah. Time for science. Right. So, this is supposed to be a timer chip, amongst other things. Clearly, it's bust. Come here, you. Honk. Also, I may be putting the furnace code on Steam sometime this evening. I think I've got it about right, at least for a Mark 1 of this new style. Okay. Bring the dial on the wall. If we're too cold, turn on the heater. If we're too hot, turn off the heater. Don't care about that. Light sensor and grow light. Okay. So we get the grow light hash, we stick it in a box. We don't care about too hot and too cold. Is there light? Okay, set greater than into R1 if the time counter is greater than dark time. Set to 0 if daylight. So essentially, how long's dark time? 300, and the thing was counting at 7,000. So it should basically be saying, turn off the lights. As soon as it's night, turn off the lights for 300 seconds and then turn them on again. Hey, Johnny! Have I got a license for the pink computer? I think you may find, sir, that it's an unlicensed computer and I may have to pay a fine. It is a rotten shame, but these things, they happen. Does normal light trigger the light sensor? Grow lights don't. Currently, we are, see where it says grid sunlight? We're on false at the moment. I think I have a reason, a possibility. That ceiling, you see, I think the ceiling is confusing it. Because the sun's going to come up and it will say grid sunlight true. And then the light will go over the top and say grid sunlight false. Put your grow light plan on Discord. Shows the spread of grow light. Oh, so I don't need quite so many grow lights, I presume. Brilliant. Alright, grid sunlight. Any second now. Any second now. Any second. It's a frickin' sun. It's right there, mate. Jesus trousers. Okay, right. I think I may see part of the problem. Sun's up. Using solar angle. Okay. See, I'm seeing this as a complete screw up because the sun is up now and this guy isn't seeing it either because of all this building shizzle or something else. Radiator has big hitbox? Entirely possible. But all in all, that's why my potatoes are having a bad day. So we're going to have the lid up and shred all of this crap in here anyway. I want a bigger thing, greenhouse. Do I want a bigger greenhouse? How much bigger do I want? I mean, I could have it huge. I could have it really ridiculously immense. Be funny. This pipe here can go fish. Oh no, it can't. That goes to the ice crushers. So wherever that goes, you have to re-rig that as well. So the plan begins. We shall have one moving of the lander. Oh, good idea to set up a perhaps opt-in ping role on Discord. Oh, okay. Don't see one in the Discord. Interesting. Interesting. Johnny. It should. In the whatever channel it is, the going live channel that I can't remember the name of all of a sudden, because my memory's full of cheese. Stream promo channel. Yeah, it's there. Doesn't ping anybody. Okay. They want an announcement made. Yeah, John gets pinged by it. Okay. If you are following, you should get an email as well, unless you've turned these things off. I can make it notify the channel as well, so people get mentioned as if by name. Doable. Right, however, let's go look at the outdoors. Currently, potatoes are growing over there. It might be that we want potatoes growing over there, because we want the shoots to come down that side at the moment. It might be that we want a greenhouse on top of this here potting shed with another elevator level. Actually, that's... Oof. Set up as a community server. Okay, Johnny, we're going to have a chat about that, because I do not know how to drive that kind of thing. Time to do a learn.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's close that lid. Community server. Interesting. Cool, Johnny, that would be useful. I like it when people are helpful and awesome. Right. I don't want to go too far this way, because that will impact solar rig. I don't want to move the elevator. I really don't want to move the elevator. That's a hell of a lot of work. You've left your position with the gorilla's moderation. What happened there, man? Ah, okay, yeah. Sheer weight of traffic. It can certainly get heavy that way. Right. Said if I come down the elevator, turn that way, my kitchen is probably under there, so I could just bump all this solar back by a couple of layers. Have greenhouse here. So potting shed, various mechanism, greenhouse over this side. Do you reckon another floor? Do I have to build a greenhouse exactly there? I don't, John. I don't. That's what I'm plotting, you see. I'm having a plot. Could have a polytunnel? Yeah. Whole bunch of possibilities. I could stick it here. The only thing that I'm caring about right now is I have one elevator shaft down. Doesn't even have to be that same elevator shaft. My kitchen is somewhere around here. So I could drill another shaft down. Not very connected with the gorillas. Knowledge as most people are. Okay. Age gap. Ye gods, 15 to 17 for gorillas. That's a surprise. I would have gone with older. Right. Some of this stuff is useful, but not on Mars. I'm wondering whether I should disassemble the lander. Certainly want to recycle some of this lot. I mean, we got there. Flags. We could have a museum. Do we have a museum? Can we get an underground museum? We drop the lander down into a crater. Oh my. Gen Z server. I'm sure I like the idea of that. Okay. Come on, can I just boop this with my boopiness? No? Dish. Heave. Is it moving? Oh, I think it's moving. It's just me moving. Definitely moving. Eve. Eve. Okay, alright, that's not working. Not doing anything sensible anyway. Right. And I can move it. I just can't move it very far. Can I push upwards? Tilt it. Yep. I'm thinking that, John. I'm just, it's a little unpredictable.
Power low. Hydration critical.
Uh-oh. Need a drink and a new battery. Right, what are you balanced on now? Come on. Wahoo! Okay, that's interesting. How do I do this? Aha! Come on. What are you hooked on something? Oh, interesting skull for the shelf. Yeah, totally possible, isn't it? What happened? Crushed by my own lander. All too possible. Oh, hang on. Hey. Alrighty, that's a much better place for it. Okay. Alright. Lander now on flat ground-ish. So, right, we can move the lander. Ooh, and we'll have the nice... Oh, it's green. Don't want green. Don't like green. Smells. Alright. Oof. They applies to service for large content creator. Used to moderate for a clap called Captain Disillusion. He actually showed his face. Okay. Well, I do, as you probably know, monitor my server here, but Discord-wise anyway. But I don't really drive it that much with special gubbins. I could give it a go. If you've got some hints and tips, or possibly one of them websites what people look at to learn new and interesting things. I believe there's something about a tube where many people learn new stuff. Right. There, okay. Near the landscape gardening again. Now, I could, of course, build a greenhouse over here. It might be nice, it might not, don't know. Set that to flatten because that's what we want right now. I've chosen a place for my kitchen downstairs. I should probably do... Ooh, what's that thing? There's a GPS cartridge, isn't there, that gives you coordinates. That's a useful idea. I could go stand in the kitchen, read off the coordinates, come upstairs, stand in the same spot, and dig downwards. Or, you know, carefully place a whole bunch of ceilings and stuff so that we didn't die horribly by letting the air out. Okay. So that's a bit I'm really actually worried about, is digging through all this mud and suddenly coming across a place where all the air gets out. Right. Making myself a nice flat plane to play on. Right, so somewhere around here is going to be the museum, where we're going to put the lander and it'll be brilliant. Decompression relatively slow. Fumble a bit and drop by 20 kPa. Oh, okay, that might not be too bad. Ooh. Woohoo! That was remarkably effective. Okay, so the museum's going here. Right. First off, a shed around the lander. Out of juice. Mars version of caber tossing, yeah. Aye, laddie. You'll not get a lander up on its hind legs like that, will you now? Strange business that it is. That'll have a fresh one. Okay, what have I got in my pockets is for walls and floors and stuff. Not a lot. Doesn't matter. Right, nitrogen ice. In the crusher. You, wake up. Do the thing. Right. Old pickaxe. You in there. Oh, I shouldn't have put that in there. That should have been in the museum again, shouldn't it? Ground it up. Never been attracted to fictional characters, but Link from Breath of the Wild. Oh, he's a snack, isn't he? Tasty little sandwich, that fellow. I count myself mostly straightish, but every so often I see what you mean. Twink from Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, nice shot there, John. That was straight on the money. Money shot? No, don't even go there. Just don't go there. All right. Oh, somebody has brought me a feast. Who is it? It's a lovely lady. Hello, lovely
darling.
lady. Oh, I've got fish chunks, I've got tasty sauce, I've got tasty peas. Oh, right. This is cool. So, you make some stuff. You make me a GPS cartridge. Let's see how this works. Jips.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah.
Coffee.
Johnny, darling, let's go with straight-ish. You'll have to tempt me.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Sweet potato chips. Sweet.
Let the feast begin.
I damn well will, Dweller. Fish chunks, they're like chicken nuggets, but fishy. Dweller, I gotta say, sometimes you can make me jump with these things. Every so often it's like, oh god, no! But that one, I'm stood in front of the printer going, da-da-da. And da-da. I didn't see it. I did not jump. Alright, you stop. What kind of walls? Should we try the padded walls again? You can spend it on whatever you like, Dweller. I'm not going to tell you not to. Right. Yeah, padded walls up here. All right, let's have a look. So there's a padded wall. A wall with padding. Potatoes. There's a little corner. That's an interesting looking corner. All right. That's cool. Let's slap you up there. So that would go for something like that. No, something like that. No. That's an interior corner. Okay, cool.
Oxygen critical.
What? Okay, that one got me. That one got me good. That's a stack of cable. You'll do. That's enough. Enough with the cable already. What do you want next? Steel sheets. Right. Not necessary. The corners are not necessary.
Information.
You won't get it.
That's no moon.
There's got to be a moon up here somewhere. I got you a sun. How does that sound? You just go through all of them one at a time now, because why the hell not?
Excellent work.
I thank you. Right, let's try that again. It was an exterior corner. Thought it was. Okay. Now the problem is, if I remember right, you put a sign on that and you can't bloody see it. So, nothing, no, not really. So where would I put a sign? Thin padding, alright, thin padding's a thing. Windows, added arch corner, a kind of corner, looks terrible against this kind of wall. Going back to those guys again. Let's go get a sign. Oh Lord, give us a sign. Oh, hang on. Someone's whistling at me. What are they saying? That's what arch walls were for. I can read a sign through the slit. A bit. Okay, alright, let's try it. See how it looks. Let's give it a go. Padded light fitting, that's the one in the middle there, isn't it? But only don't have the sticky out bits at the top and bottom and the light fitting in the middle. I mean, what? Well, this one's plastic sheets. Can you make your mind up, guys? Okay, so added arch, added light fitting, added arch, light fittings at top and bottom but not in the middle, light fitting top, vent, no border, thin, no border, window, thin, corners of various types, and back to the beginning again. Okay, that sucks. However, let's have this sign and see what we can do with it. Now, a sign wants to be on the grid. Basement is snapped to the small grid. Okay. So, all about the place. But you couldn't have one hovering in the middle of... and put one in the middle of a floor or ceiling. Can we have one room decorated with the Barbarella scheme? Captain True, tell me, what is the Barbarella scheme? I'd love to. I love Barbarella. She's... let's just say a formative part of my youth. Barbarella. Glass table and a naked chick. Yeah. I mean, what's not to like? Alright, let's get you guys off the floor. Let's try these arch walls. Add some of those as well. Forced walls, iron walls, flat walls, and arched walls. Half a dozen of those, see what we get. Just psychedelia, you just want random colours. Use regular walls, use the corners to blend the two. True. So what, just that? Okay. Ooh. Oh my, that's a bold statement, isn't it? Look at that. Whoa. Triangle. Oh man. Okay, but you can't have two of them next to each other. What? Wow. I was going to be all like, that's freaking awesome. I can build pillars, but I just can't. I can have them next to each other if they're facing in the wrong direction and looking like pants. But Dayglow orange and funky seating. I don't have a sofa available, Captain True, but I'll see what I can find. Okay, wall, arch, arrow, plated two-tone, corner round. That's exactly wrong. The bounding box there is just oh, they make space age columns. Is it rocket works? Why? Why the red color? Why? Anyone else with me on this one? That is a suckage of cosmic proportions. Damn. Fine. Yeah. Because that, I want to make columns out of that. I just like, whoa, that's proper, like, heavy duty shizzle, that is. Damn. They are good for merging walls. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I suppose I don't really need to do that. Doorway would fit nicely. Okay. Ooh, I'm doing a seethe about now. Look at that, there it is. Fits nicely together in the middle. Russian. A space station, not a boudoir. I don't want a boudoir, Tap True. I want something that will attract, young space ladies with their space suits. Or I don't even know. Barbarella wear a spacesuit? I seem to remember there was some weird shenanigans in that area. Babe lions. What? Babe lions? Is it like sea lions? Babelians. Right. Okay, got it. Took me a while. Alien babes? Babelians. Babelian. Yeah. Space could be a so dangerous place to assume gender. Well, not just gender, but sex as well, Captain True. I mean, anybody remember Aliens? Aliens, the film? Yeah. Want to give me some more of that Arcturan poontang? It's like, yeah, but yours was a male. Yes, who cares when it's Arcturan? Okay. Yeah, chuck your pass card in the bowl. It's a jump coordinates thing going on. Where did I put that GPS cartridge? Because I did pick it up. Did I put it straight in a pocket there? Okay, so floors are definitely a thing. We are going to have some floors in our museum. And John, you're going to be pleased with this one. I think we're going to have black and shiny floors. because I think they would be cool. There are some circumstances where black and shiny floors are the right floors. Oh, Ham, true, absolutely. There's going to be a pipe from one place to another. The Barbarella room is going to be downstairs. Actually, let's go write that on the list now. Barbarella room. Barbarella room. Oh, weather station. Museum. Right, how are we doing over here? Many walls. Got 16 yet? 13, 14. Not too hard to pressurise big rooms. Got to keep the air cycling, yeah. I've got to go and get... Actually, Martian atmosphere isn't too bad so long as you clean it first. Okay. Right, got paint, so I don't have steel sheets. Gonna need some sheets. Go on, give me some of these. Make them nice and fast. And initially we're going to need just an ordinary door because I want to keep the Mars out of it. Mars atmosphere's flavourless cardboard. Yep, it's true. But when you feed it to plants, they turn it into yummy, yummy oxygens. Uh-oh. My batteries is flatted. Quick, go get the coal before we run out of power. Can't get any coal. Couple of blobs. Do now. Stop. Switch off. Go in there. Keep going there. Right. Here's the steel sheets in my hand. Oh, thank you. Sign can go in a corner. Let's go and block out this museum. Get the lander into it. Okay, so I've guessed at a 4x4. Obstruction obscured by lander. Well, you just suck. Right. I guess the museum isn't exactly here then. Put it down there anyway, and the bloody lander moved, so alright, fine. Gonna move the lander back again, because we can. Probably. Cross your fingers, eh? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I'll leave a bit of a gap between the potting shed and the museum. Just give me some room to... Placement is blocked by steel frame already being there. Okay. 4. That's here. A bit of her. Yeah. And me. One more. But if you can't count to 4, it's really tricky. It's not so bad if you're a bass player though, because we do it a lot. About the best we can manage. If we have to count to 8, it's a problem. And frankly, if the guitarist goes into 16 bars of solo, well, we just rather they didn't. Can I spike it up with the terrain tool? Yes, John, can indeed. Gonna do exactly that. Batteries in the world are running low. Now something has occurred to me in my head. I have connected my top elevator level with a powered elevator thing. But there's no need for that. You're counting in Spanish, but you don't know Spanish numbers. Okay, you're going to have to tell me how that's counting in Spanish as opposed to just making some shit up. My trainer at the gym is doing her level best to teach me to count in Farsi, which is the language spoken in, basically Old Persian, if I understand correctly. And I can't remember the numbers at all. It starts with Yesh. You sort of know some Spanish numbers from the song Pretty Fly for a White Guy. I mean, I know the American education system is like lame as heck, but surely someone British should at least be able to count to 10 without referring to some popular beat combo and the lyrics there. That said, I did get into an argument once with a lass about whether the sun rose in the east or the west, and the only proof she eventually accepted was from the song Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, I don't know. People take their information where they can get it. It's just vaguely terrifying. Oh, what do we got there? Flat walls. I don't know. What does our museum? I suppose our museum does want windows, doesn't it? Probably going to need some glass sheets. I can't wall in anything except flat frames. Can't make a dome. Oh, I don't know. 36. No, I get bored now. Glass sheets, ordinary. Don't bother with cladding. Incompatible with everything. It just changes the shape of stuff. Makes it look weird from the outside. I got peas. Gonna give him a chance. It won't blend with other walls. It just has to blend with more cladding, presumably. Oh well. I know you can make interesting shapes with it. I managed to make a thing that looked almost enough like a flying saucer that it kind of sort of looked like a flying saucer. Oh, alright. Right, so ordinary wall, flat wall. I didn't make any more flat walls, did I? Any more flat walls? Back and forth to the auto lathe. Actually, I didn't decide what kind of walls I was going to have. Wonder, could I put a cupboard half buried in the wall? And put a sign on that? It probably still doesn't work. Oh, why am I not painting these as a stack? Oh. spray gun. I do like the windows facing the Martian sunrise concept. So, probably going to go with that. There we are. Featureless black floor. Shiny. Inked is one eye on a can from a printer that's never going to be busy. Yeah, it's not so much the use of resources, John. It's the going back and forth and getting a fresh can. The resource that's precious here is my time. Alrighty. So, what are you? Arched and padded walls. The principle of the thing. Yeah, absolutely. My padded walls. Now, if I turn my padded walls sideways on, would they be any better? No, they'd still be pants. How do these guys look in black, I wonder? Welder. Very Darth Vader, isn't it? It's very Darth Vader.
Arise, go forth
And conquer. With. Hey Cascade, how you doing there? We've taken a little time out of our busy Martian day to safeguard the poor lander, which has been left out in the rain, whatever, since day one. So, let's see. Flat walls left and right, padded on forward and back. I don't know. I'm probably going to go with windows on that side. What I'm putting up right now is a catch net. I hope. That's what I'm really wanting to do. Boot the lander off its complacent little leggies. Whoa, that's no moon. All good, says Cascades? Oh, well, let's see. Is anybody in chat having a good day or a bad day? Right. No effect. Some effect. Excellent. Little effect. Go on, off you go. Yeah. Whoa! All right. Yeah, that was entirely counterproductive. All right, but we learned some stuff. Sneezing up dust. What's with the dust, John? Okay. So, what we appear to be learning is that throwing the lander around is a little less predictable than one might otherwise hope for. And it always seems to travel in the same direction. Alright. Can we push it around using the jetpack? No. Can we push it around using our little feeties? No. Can we make it behave in any way predictably? I can get it stuck in the ground quite easily. So, stuck in the mud, not a problem. Horribly confused when you release it from the mud. Yep. Pivoting around like in mad and unusual ways. Yep. Always seeming to travel the same way. Uh-oh, turn it upside down. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, people are going to hit the Martian surface 100 years from now and be like, what the hell was doing this? Some kind of art. Whoa, okay, alright, almost got me, but not quite. Aliana, what I'm trying to do is move the lander. I managed to get it onto a nice flat piece of ground where I was going to build a museum around it. And then it said, oh, you can't build stuff there, there's a lander in the way. Which was a bit of a surprise, because, like, okay, so I can't build stuff under the lander. Oh. But I can build mud under the lander. Right. Uh-oh. Now I've moved it out of the way, why not build there? Well, this is the thing. I need to get it off the ground enough that I can put a frame underneath it and then cross my fingers that when I release it from its prison, it drops vaguely downwards rather than hurl itself into the air. So, cross some fingers, eh? Let's yank a frame off this, see what we can do. Green, red, red, red again. Down by one. Still red, but green here. That's red because of lander. But directly downwards. Okay. It's quite a long way down, actually. Rather further down than I thought. Oh, okay, it's not actually too far down. And it's right in the way of my solar farm. Why not blow it into place? Tell me how to blow it into place, Eliana. Oh, by using some kind of gas jet or something. I mean, missed. The lander inevitably flies off to parts unknown due to simulated crazy physics. You predicted it, yeah. Use the turbine if I want to be high tech, or just build a room with one open side and throw some ice in there. Like you reckon I can just blow the lander along by means of gas pressure? Oh, we could try it. It's going to involve a lot of walls. Get it all the way over here somewhere. Invite a bunch of people. It's not stupid heavy. At least I don't think it's stupid heavy. And I've pushed it using just me and the jetpack before now. Not very far, but it moves when I hit it. Possibly not right now because it's embedded in the rock, but hey. Okay. The problem we've had at the moment is every time I've managed to get it to leap by building mud underneath it spontaneously. Yeah, John, it was pretty much in the right place, and then I built mud around it. And it just decided to keep flying north whenever it flew anywhere. North was, well, I say north, that might be right. Hoping get it to actually. If I drop that on the floor, why not? Yeah. Give it another boop. Right, well that at least went in a predictable direction. That didn't. Okay, one more. Build a wall behind it so it can't go anywhere. Or can't go in the wrong direction at least. You know. Well, I appear to have vanished the bloody thing entirely. Never see that one again. Fine. Lander completely destroyed or exploded or flew off into the distance. Concept of museum cancelled. Grant application denied. Yep. Do you think it actually destroyed, or do you think it just flew off into the wilds? I mean, okay, it's night. I can't see very far. Yes, big spin round. Get myself lost as well, that'll be fun. Yeah, managed it. I don't make crater. Crater's too round. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. On forevermore. We find it upside down in the greenhouse or something. Right, fine. Okay, we'll just dismantle this lot. Send the check back to Historical Society. It can be all, so, what did you do with the lander then? I don't know. Banished it, booted it off into space, never saw it again. Just gonna recycle some. Could spawn in another. What? What? Just do a sneaky thing and just create a lander out of nothing. Now those are going to be useful. Those less useful. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same. It would be a replica, which is allowed, and we can put a sign up there saying this is the replica of the original lander that brought the Duke himself to Mars. Blah, 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 blah. The original was lost in a terrible skiing accident or something. And a terrible gardening accident. We shall not see its like again. Yeah, we might do. Right. Okay. Sidetracks and museums aside. Oh, sun up. Found you. So, some definite bias in the physics is sending it in this direction. What? I've got no idea. Kicking it that way just ain't happening. I mean, I could try the blow it sideways with a turbine thing. Turbine. Is it turbine? Turbine generator. Build a landing strip that ends right next to it. Powered vent. So you reckon it wasn't wincing? Okay, cool. That's good to know, mate. Passing trader might give it a nudge. Yeah, nudge is a very passing trader might just slap into it with massive force and destroy everything. Okay, we're going to try the powered vent thing just for the sheer bollocks of it, because I think it'll be funny. So what am I going to need? I'm going to need a power source, a powered vent, foundation for it, which I can take from the original museum. Let's get you back in place because I was feeling bad about that. Whoa! Dish. Right, you lot up. Don't know why am I dismantling this lot? We might need it eventually anyway. I can stick a wall just anywhere in the world. dirty grate powered vent, some cable I've got, and a coal generator, I suppose. Vent powered. Powered vent. Large powered vent needs 2 powered vent kits, some electronic parts, and some plastic sheets. Right, you get on with that. You, electronic parts, please. Electronic parts. Plastic sheets. 1 in there. And we need 4. Alright, hold your horses. Blimey. You doing? Oh, you need some more Invar. Got any Invar? We've got some Invar. Here's your Invar right here, mate. Just got a fuel line with a cowl. Oh. Charged battery with an APC? Yeah, that'll work. Got any fat batteries? Yep. Get on with it. Power controller. Oof. How long it'll last? Chonk. Alright, get rid of some of the pocket stuff. Plastic sheets I needed. Plastic sheets. Some of those anyway. Glass sheets can go in the box. Plastic sheets are made quite quickly. That's good. Right. You in there, you in there. Switch off. How many of these have we got? Oh, God. Oh, we got 2 of them. That'll do. Right. Project, let's just mess shit up. Begins again. Just commit explosive sepulchre. I really rather not. Death, not really my jam. Okay, so we want to blow it that away. I just hover a wall in midair. I probably can. Whoa! Sorcery! What sorcery is this? Oh, hang on. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Doop. So I'm also going to need a passive vent to suck from, so to speak. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes, eh? It's going to be interesting either way. Electronic parts. Not you. You. And a welding torch and plastic sheets. Dish. Alrighty. APC. PC. Probably easiest to get another wall up here, but hey. Oh, no, that'll do. Bit of cable. There we are. And I didn't bring a battery. Okay, so a battery, a passive vent, and a pipe. 2 passive vents. And some pipes. Oof, can't draw from passive fast enough since the outside pressure is so low the force is going to be a bit crap. Well, alright, so what I could do is draw into a tank and then vent it through the passive fence. Johnny's loving it when Etsy's anti-abuse system is so good that legitimate users can't sign up either. Yay, I bet you're just grinning and going, oh, what fun! Right, passive vent will do. Bit of pipe, some pipe, some pipe. Bit more pipe than that, please. Ooh. A valve, I suppose? Do I need a valve? Nah, not really. Insulated tank. Do. Aliana's calling the good idea with 2 fans. 1 in, 1 out. Switch them both on together. Ooh. Okay. Alright, you reckon 1 on suck and 1 on blow? That's possible. Won't I need some kind of pressure to back it? Actually, I don't need the passive vent at all. I just need the big blower and a tank. So plan A, what is totes clever? Yeah, Aliana, you used your out loud voice for that. You might want to ponder your phrasing, or not, as the case may be. Oh.
Bloody dodo.
Damn right, Alice. Okay, so gonna have a potato. That's no moon. Right. Yeah, well, of course, Linux users aren't real. Everybody knows that. Oh, hang on, guys. No, really? God damn it. That's where all this started. I've got 4 potato seeds. Right. I've got a lot of potatoes downstairs. 4 potato seeds in here. These guys were dying of it being too damn hot, I think. We're just going to leave them there for now. Have a ponder. Possibly build a big old radiator on the surface as well, and some valves and shizzle accordingly. Right. Okay.
Hydration critical.
For the love of Pete. Out one finish another. Right. Fetch a battery. I remember I need one of those. I don't need a passive vent. Ugh. You use LibreWolf with JavaScript blocked, and Etsy just says, oh, sorry, no, you can't play. You're not allowed in. Yeah. Clearly some kind of naughty fellow who doesn't deserve whatever it is that Etsy is selling. Frankly, I mostly wouldn't buy it anyway, but hey, given the prices. Here's a thing that I made for £3.50 by buying crap from AliExpress. You can have it for £900. No. Here's stuff I didn't even make. I just spent 75 pence on it from Timu. You could have it for 10 pounds. See above the... No. Right. Okay. Here is my tank. My big thing. Can I just stick a ordinary tank on the floor? Apparently so. Can I stick some pipes from the tank to the vent? Let's see what happens here. Well, that seemed to work passing well. Can I put a battery in the slot? Yes. Okay. Switch on. Now, what are you on? Set inwards. Right. Let's go. Plant analyzer's not what we want. I've left my air analyzer back in the hab like a derp. Right, so we're going to be reading the nature of the tank and looking at its pressure by means of that. You can allow domains to use your JavaScript if you like. And yeah, I bet you lose a lot of the adverts and damn foolishness. No pesky cookie prompts, none of that. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see the point. I can see you going with that. Alright, ready? We're doing it. Suck up some atmosphere. Tank. Lots of atmosphere. Num 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 num. Some megapascals of atmosphere. Damn, these vents suck hard. Probably should have heated it up. I am now probably stood in vacuum as well. Right, let's get it to 2 megapascals and see what it does. Let's just turn it off and let it settle for a while. Right. 1.6. Not even ad block detection can kick in. No JavaScript. Yeah. Okay, the pipe's having a bad day. Set it to blow. Switch it on. And immediately we get a bunch of liquid pouring out into the world, and it didn't move. Yeah, outward, very limited. Our external safety is set to 101 kilopascals. Right, so only blow 100 kilopascals out. So I would need to set that using a console or similar, or a chip next to it. I do that? Start to get a little bit involved. Yeah, deconstruct the tank. Do you reckon that'll work? Might actually, mightn't it? Alrighty. Suck it up, everybody. Now, was it drill for tanks? I think it's drill. Oh, bits of ice. Oh, what kind of ice? Carbon dioxide. Boring. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pipe network. Hang on. Not the tool I thought it was, but hey. Thought I had a configuration in it, but hey. 400% stress on the pipes. Run away! Woohoo! Well, okay. We blew a pipe. But it moved. It moved a little. But it did move. All right. Next time, dismantle the crate, have a pipe near the lander, and add a cowl to it. Dismantle the crate. Do you mean the tank? Tank. Okay, cool. Right. As long as we're saying the same thing. Alright, we're trying again. Battery out. You out. Oof. I'll run out of pockets again, aren't I? Angle grinder. Stick sheets. Wrench. Electronic parts. Have any space in any of my boxes? Yeah, here we go. Still carrying a bunch of walls. And then the bill. Yeah. Okay. That wall. Now, where's our target? Over there somewhere. That's not what we want there. We want the tank right there, don't we? Maybe the pipe. Right. Where's the tank? I'll put it in my pocket somewhere. Blow up. I dismantle it. Can't see it for looking. Get this up. Do it a little simpler this time. Oh, so let's just build the thingy. Electronic parts. Lost it. Screwdriver. Just tested. If you open a high pressure can, it will give it a push. Oh, okay. So just fill up like a jetpack can and just open it up underneath. Don't I then lose the can because it whooshes off into the distance, never to be seen again? Seriously, I have lost this tank. Right, with a waste tank. Yep, give it a go. Are you guys seeing it? Where the hell's the bloody tank gone? Did I leave it on the floor? Oh, did it fall out of my hands and get blown away into the desert? I thought I picked it up. Maybe I didn't. Well, damn. Right.
Waste tank critical.
So, what was I? Oh, hang on. Open a tank. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Oh. Right. That was not very much.
Jetpack critical.
Not enough moles. That made a louder noise. Didn't do a damn thing. Lander will be damaged by dust storm events. No! Not my lander. Will lander be damaged by explosion events? Right. Without a tank, I've nowhere to put all this high pressure gas. Ha ha! That was an oops. Ow! Oh! Who needs ankles anyway? Pain. Oh man. Right. So. Nobody know if suit racks are clever enough to work out what kind of tanks are in your suit and fill them accordingly. No, they don't, do they? They just get exploded if you feed it the wrong pressure rating. Yeah, suit racks are just a connector, yeah. Okay, so we're running around like a nutter. Trying to get the lander to somewhere sensible. It is not working. Well, the only problem there, John, is trying to find out on the suit rack as I can read the backpack slot, but I don't know if I could read the backpack slot to find out. Pressure, air, reference ID, sorting class. Doesn't tell me what's in there. Yep. Switch to smart cans. I'm probably going to do that anyway. Or have you seen these guys? High volume cans. 83 litres. 25 kilopascals. Oh. Nice. See, gas cans here, 64 litres, 20. So I'm wondering whether to go to high volume cans. Oh, I can't print them. Damn it. Creative mode only, aren't they? Well, that sucks. Oh well. Another dream dies. That gives that back. Oh, look. Right. I'm wondering whether it's past content, Mixer. So, leftovers from the dawn of time. Right, however, that is my major problem right now. It's too hot in here. So my potatoes are having a bad day. So, potato seeds, potato plant, no, potato, right. Max grow temperature 50 degrees C, max ideal 30. Right, so it's too warm, but it shouldn't have killed it off. So the thing that's killed it off is these grow lights. Something ain't right. Water pump. Well, last I looked, the water pump was just fine. 30-degree water. Warm, but not ridiculous. So, we need a way to cool the water, which we currently don't have, because our only radiator is indoors. And our thermostat is not really thermostating. Water's fine, radiator will sink it with air. Oh, yeah, would do if the plant wasn't already dead. So if I go in with the plant analyzer, all it's going to tell me right now is dead. Yeah. So I think my light thingy is doomed. Now we've got a natural day-night cycle on Mars, which is fine. So I can just use that for now. That's true. Give me a sec, because John's posted a thingy in here. Okay. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, brain hurts. 3, 4, 5, 6. So a light gives out. Grow light gives out light in 3 directions. 3 squares on the small grid in each direction. Alrighty. Okay. So the data port is our 0 point. So those want to be lined up pretty much on the middle of one of these guys. And then, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's an irritating number. Yeah. So let's get the thermostat sorted. It should be relatively easy to do. We need another radiator, but on the roof, and some more pipe. Okay. Are we doing the big re-rig right now? No, let's just do a ghetto job and then have a think about the big re-rig. Indoor radiator will keep my water at room temperature. Yeah, but it's all getting gently warmer in here. My thermostat is set to 21 and it's now 30 at the moment. I don't like it. Okay, so radiator needs to stand on a frame. We've got a grey pipe going through here. We move that down by 1. Time for a bit of shenanigans. And a dust storm. Hey, I wonder if that's going to blow the lander back. Oh. Let's go have a look. Be careful with cooling water on Mars. Yeah, the whole... Oh, yeah, have I got to vac out my my radiators when they're not being used? Always carry your tracker with you. And your atmosphere analyzer. We don't need a spare airlock. Or a spare wall, for that matter. Advanced tablet with a spare slot. Yeah, why? Oh, I say rocket works, dear chums. Can we have a button for swap thingy in the tablet? Just, you know, just to boop a button rather than open tablet, press the swap button. Thank you very much. Yeah, most requested feature. Who'd have thought it? You out here? Can I see you? Oh, I can't. Think we've gone too far. Maybe we haven't gone too far enough. No. Okay, we didn't quite catch the right line. It'll be about there. The most requested feature was device select of the IC-10 housing. A device selector? Involves assigning yet another keybind. It is work assigning keybinds, but they're not that bad. I mean, just put it on the secondary activation of the tablet, like your middle mouse button or whatever. Okay. I don't think I dismantled all of the stuff that I left behind out here. So I think the lander's gone somewhere. Oh well. No, I've got to go in the right direction. There we are. Oh, there we are. Have you moved? No, you're in exactly the same bloody pin spot as you were before. How about if I do that? No, alright, fine. 128 lines is too limited. Yeah, well, there's a lot you can do with it, but frankly, yeah, it's designed to be horribly limiting. Horribly limiting. Verbs. Oh. Wait. Fine. I came out with full pockets. That was a oops. Hey ho. Can't do nothing about it right now. Something I missed. Yep. Less of an issue with the stack stuff, but I'm never keen on the preloading a stack. That involves a whole bunch of secret stuff that you will never ever discover unless somebody tells you about it beforehand. Okay. And I don't think I need 2 boxes full of paint at the moment. Oh, I've got 2 boxes full of paint. Whatever. Iron sheets, lockers. Spare battery can go back in the charger. You can go back in the pipes section. Pipes can come with me. I do have 2 boxes full of paint, fine. Just don't have 3 boxes full of paint. Okay. Woohoo! That was fun. Change the name to AA dial, switch to that, then rename the actual name? Hey Alison, Hot Rocks girl, lovely to see you. Oh, okay. John, I see what you mean. So, and something that would work for me would be something as simple as holding down a button and swirling the mouse wheel to go to the next object. Rather than having to go click, 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 because that's just annoying. Okay. Right, so that... What's that about? Seriously, what's that about? Where are you going? Nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. So, what's going on then? Why is that pipe there at all? What are you about? Something to do with the liquid drain, possibly? No more sandstorm. Good. Clearly my so-called... It may well actually be. Yeah. Well, we'll take it away anyway, because it's distracting me. I'll get rid of these electronic parts as well.
Coffee.
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 Oh. Right, so what do we got here? This ice crushers. They are sited there for no particularly sensible reason. I can move those to wherever I bloody feel like. Okay, I think, and I really do think, the greenhouse is going to extend towards the dawn. Oh yes. Yes, it is. Alright, that's how we're doing it. Got a plan. Good plan. It's a plan. Greenhouse is going to be glassed in. So all of these here museum sections are going to be redirected from the arts to subsistence farming. I seem to remember that Harvey's and Larry's require a certain amount of height before they will work, so we might also need a 2-story greenhouse with a little mezzanine floor. Wouldn't that be lovely? A walkway across the top so I can get at the relevant bits and bobs. Okay. So this lot is going to be greenhouse flooring and might feature underground pipe work. Who's Dawn? Lovely girl. Dawn Skies used to be a member of the swimming club my mum and dad ran. Really sweet girl. A little bit confused every so often when people laughed at her name, which I thought was a little rude because it was a perfectly sensible name. But yeah, her parents clearly thought it through. Okay. 3 tomatoes an hour. What? Valley girl name. Gag me with a spoon, girlfriend. Right. So, my downpipe for waste gases is somewhere around there. Inside the current hab. Yeah. So I think I'm going to leave that in place for now. 2, 3, 4 of those. Change the axis of this room. Still looking good. Wow. There we go. Adding lots and lots of lovely floor space. Right. Wow, oh, the Welsh Valley girls. Yes, that's an entirely different set of valleys. I don't need a second story if I have the Larry reach underneath. What, have the Larrys live in the floor and work down from up from downwards? Yeah, it might work. Can they reach through frames? Can they reach through floor plates? What do they need? They can reach through floors. Whoa. Okay. Kind of scary. What are you? I am the robot that can reach through your floor. Everything out here is just fine, friend citizen. Do not be alarmed. Okay, that's just annoying, isn't it? Are you sealed at the edges there? Guessing you aren't. Have the mender for landscape fixing. Lot of landscaping. So, I'm guessing that if this is currently not, I don't know, maybe it is actually sealed. I can't tell. Give one way to find out, I suppose. Stick some gas in here and find out. Or, actually, the atmosphere analyzer will tell me when I'm in a room, won't it? There's a hole in the corner there. Ugh, roll on the new landscape system, I tell you. Ah! No. Nope, you know. Right. Why does adding a cube there make the ground not flat? I wanted flat. I asked for flat. Why is it now not flat? There you go. Now it's flat. See? So that this bit isn't flat. I'm going to pave the entirety of Mars. Okay. Preparing bedrock, not dune space. Ooh. Dune. Arrakis. Dune. Desert planet. Let's get these ear walls up then. So, what have we got? Got flat walls. Panel, arrow, plating, arrow, monochrome, two-tone, round. Now I want window. Do I get window? I don't think I get window on flat walls, do I? I need ordinary everyday wall. Padded, flat. Padded. Iron sheets. Terrifying. But we still have some, but I'm sure useful. Flat again. Geometric. GPS cartridge we're going to actually use at some point when we find out where our kitchen is. Those guys, and ordinary everyday wall, 88% damaged. Can I repair these? Or can I just throw them into the grinder and make some fresh another purpose? Arrakis ooh, wouldn't that be good? Where do you get your water? You have to actually make it out of hydrogen. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of Vulcan-y. What are you doing? You just sat there having a fine time saying, I could make some steel if I wanted. So I did. So just go pop. Or was that just the sound? It's just the sound. Yes, it was just the sound. Good. Good. Okay. Ordinary everyday walls, please. Just fucking hundreds of them. Wind traps for water. You reckon you'll get a whole bunch of like turbines and dew collectors? Rocketworks, you hear that? I would play that. I mean, okay, we've got Europa, but how about Hoth? All manner of fictional worlds. Could be pretty awesome. And admittedly, we don't have any foliage or vegetation, but that's okay. We're not going to those kind of planets. Yeah. So you're constantly having to drink water or maintain your still suit, which is a highly technological piece of kit. Right. Got some glass. Don't need a liquid drain in my pocket. Where should I recite the ice crushers? These are now clearly in the wrong place. This pipe is going all the way around there before it goes downstairs. Water pipe is not in a terrible place, but really set straight down the middle would be good, or straight down the middle would be good. I probably want to build out one more layer. Possibly some stairs down here. Like the crushers have chutes to take the ice to them. I could stick them underground, just lob the ice in a hopper or something. But what do I want now? Plastic sheets. Go. Right. Start getting these walls up. Yeah. Double glaze it? Probably are. Because that way we have less trouble. Go around the outer edge with frames. Seal it in. Leave the basement layer completely. Did I just put a bunch of walls up there? I did, didn't I? I didn't even select windows. Like a frickin' numpty. Trying to think of 7 things at once and failing at all of them. I am. Alright, give me those. Glass sheets now. Just go. Off you go. Right. Carefully put up all of this shit, and all of it's useless. I am. Why do I bother, eh? What is the point? Some days it is not worth chewing through the leather straps to get out of bed. Rocks Girls tempted to build a separate building attached to the main hab by tunnels and airlocks. May eventually end up like that. Because this section here, I don't know whether I'm going to keep as is. All I need is to keep that corner over there. So the rest of it may well end up just being, yeah, like you say, attached by airlocks. I want it above ground because it's a greenhouse. And I want to be growing my plants in daylight where possible, since I've got it. Yeah, because if the pressure blows in here, that would be messy, to say the least. Right, so what we want is not composite wall type 1, but composite window. Missed, try again. Right. So, main hab is currently underground. That's what I'm considering main hab. The potting shed is our little green roofed fella next to us there, which is joined to the main hab by an elevator, which is also our power and gas input conduit. Right. Yeah. Tunnels above ground, well, it's corridors, you see what I mean? Or I could take that elevator down a couple of layers and come up some stairs over here. And we're 5 floors down, so we've definitely got room for a median floor at about 3-ish. So... woohoo! More frames? No. Frames around the edge? Probably wise. That's when you need 10, 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's make it 20 and we'll be away. Okay, to get these guys glassed in. Wow. $1 million plastic sheets. Missed one. And it's come on, nearly done. Why can't I make a robot do this? Righty, now glass sheets. Leave you making something? I did. What was I leaving you making? Frames. Make those slowly. 3 more to the budget I said was required. I'll do. Okay. You embarrassing iron frame, you. Out. Set in my pocket. Get in the pocket. You know what's going to happen to you? Yeah, you're going in the recycler. Nothing to do about it, man. Okay. Get a solid footprint all the way around this. So opening up the floor is less likely to result in a catastrophic pressure loss, or even a mildly inconvenient pressure loss. Oh no, no, oh dear, none of these are done. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, do it. Oh, put the iron frame straight back down again. Was derp. And 1 frame too few. You in there, you've come with me. Batteries are still flashing red. I really need to get more solar down. The real world, I have shed loads of solar. I've got about 3.5, 4 kilowatts worth of the stuff. And about 26 kilowatts worth of batteries, which is nice. I say kilowatts is kilowatt hours, as people would expect, but hey. Means I can store quite a lot of spare juice, and is good. Right. Running low on power. Might make it to the end, might not. Did. Woohoo. Fresh battery, please. Okay. Right. Greenhouse. Bit wafty without glass in the windows. Not so green. Should we paint it green? Should have painted it green. Gonna paint it green. Got any green? I haven't got any green. Go get some green. Was green the right colour for greenhouse? Yeah, I suppose it is. A bit daft if you painted it yellow. I could see blue for hydroponics. What other colours would be appropriate? Brown for mud. Not that there's any actual mud, but you know. Holes in the ceiling. Pressure like in here, still 2 kPa. Right. So, tablet, are we in a room? Our atmosphere analyzer. We are in room 71. We are in a room. So notionally connected to, or not connected to the atmosphere, which means that our ground under there is sealed notionally. This is good. Okay. Because what I'm about to do would be a bit problematic if we weren't. Might also drop the temperature quite a bit as well. Wind blowing around everywhere. Okay. Taters, yeah, Taters aren't happy. Taters are dead. Taters are actually, they died a while ago, which is why we're putting some effort into getting a greenhouse that actually works. Right now, it's not good. Something is wrong with the way the lights turn up. They say they died due to darkness deficiency, which is a bit fucked up if you ask me, but hey. Okay, 63 kilopascals. This should mean that all the pumps downstairs are at full bore. It's going to take a while to equalize the atmosphere, but that's okay. I don't mind. We've got mud showing through the floor here. Don't like it. I've sealed all the way around the edge, so I should be able to open up all of these floors and get at my basement. Right, which means I've got lots of room for pipes. Or, you know, robots for that matter. Still sealed? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Go in there. Go in there. Missing a tool. It's in a box somewhere, probably. No. Which tool are we missing? Because that's supposed to be full. Tablet. Yeah, we're missing the bloody tablet. No, we're not. There it is.
High pressure.
Yeah, damn right, Hot Rocks Girl. It's well, it's a bit low pressure at the moment, but we'll find out. There you are. Painted my paint gun purple and then hid it because it's not orange anymore. So, Digamajig. Are we on? Oh. Missed one. Sort you out. Spanner. Keep digging. Right. Oh. That's outdoors. I don't like it. Bottoms. It's an iron frame. Right, so that just went horribly wrong. Fix that in a moment. Another iron frame, it is. And another one. So yeah, we've got to clean those up. Okay, iron frames to be cleaned. Are they? That's nice, a steel frame. That's just a hole in the outdoors. That's the elevator. So I cannot really fill with mud because that would be bad. Okay. Let's go and fix the outdoors a bit. Any steel frames left? No. So what do we want? Oh, we want to not fall down. We want a big blag, yes, a massive blag, a huge blag of floor plates. And then we'll turn this into a proper thermostat and bring in another chip to deal with the lights, because then I can argue at it when everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. You gonna open the door? I want you to open the door. Open the damn door. Right. So, Martian atmosphere is oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, isn't it? Yeah. So it contains everything I need to make my own air, just in the wrong proportions. Still switch you on. Yeah. Right, you are the iron frame that we don't like. Recycled in a second. You are just a hole in the world. Make some more steel frames. Do it. Okay. Ooh, steel frames. Good enough, actually. Fill in the gaps. One there. One there. Let's make sure everybody's all welded up good and tight. You're not. You're not. Just a leftover slot reader sitting there, causing fuss and bother. What's this pipe looking like? Oh, having a bit of a bad day. Come off the floor, be returned to whence you came. Plenty of cables, I'm not actually that bothered. Right. Okay. Got a greenhouse. Need some floor plates. Need a big fat radiator. Need to go get some coal before those red and blue lights result in an empty battery set and I can't get the coal. Come back at you. Come on. Come here. Fine. I'll take you instead. There you go. Look at that. Just in time. I can't believe I'm still running on coal. And again, I can't believe that the actual real world is still running on coal because, holy crap. Got so much better technology for this kind of stuff, and the only reason we aren't using it is because a bunch of oil companies are sitting around going, but my profits! The shareholders will be all upset if you take away the free money. Then who's going to invest in oil futures? I mean, nobody. Yeah, here. Right, Ice Crusher's going to get resighted at some point. Probably somewhere near Rocketry. Oil the shareholders in liquid tantalum. Now, that's pretty subtle. Tell me about liquid tantalum, Hot Rocks girl. What's so saucy about that one? I mean, I know it makes good capacitors, but what else is it good for? Tantalum! Oh, what is it good for? India and China have announced respective 10-year plans to build more coal power stations than have been built in a decade. Why? I mean, seriously. Right now, if I understand it right, coal power is actually more expensive than solar. And I might not understand it right. That's a thing that has happened before. Twice, in fact. But they have loads of coal. Ah, right. They've got cheap coal. That's definitely a thing. Right. Also, I've decided I am putting an extra floor on there because I want to. Wall. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 walls. Double glazed ceiling, so it's 8 by 4, 32. 24 plus 32, 58 on the walls, got 12 in here already. So 36 please. Not for India, just past 1 billion to, oh yeah, their coal's getting cheap. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. They've got cheap coal. Damn. I mean, the whole business of, but it's cheap. Like, who for? What is cheap in this case? What is inexpensive? Ask your children. Ask your grandchildren. Hello, chums. Yeah. You know that bit where we starved you and froze you and choked you horribly to death? But we created a lot of value for shareholders. I'm a little salty in this area. Frankly, the Dead Sea's pretty bland compared to the amount of salty I am in this area. Bit more handy coal, he says, ironically. Do I need to mend this little corner here? I mean, it's acting as a nice poop catch pocket. Probably actually put something to deliberately catch poops. Missed one. Damn it. Okay, didn't miss one. That's just the way the world works. Okay. Roll on new terrain system that actually lines up with the bloody frames. Coal would best be extracted for raw materials that, yeah, just handy carbon. Which one was it? It was Alien, the book. Scott, what's his bloody name? I can't remember. Dean Foster? Possibly? Wrote in Alien, in fact, about the Sulaco going out to get oil from another planet because the people on Earth had short-sightedly just burned theirs, and the hydrocarbons were directly useful for raw materials for pretty much anything. Well, yeah, plastics and fibres of this, that, and the other. Can't remember exactly what he said, but 2, 3, window. Whole business was because we wanted the resources. Gone out and find a planet where nobody else lived. Frankly, yoink their shed. Oh, okay, airlock. Airlock structure. You are up there. You are linked to a passive vent. There isn't a heck of a lot of space to put this tank without it encroaching. I do want it. Do I want this one? Definitely want that one. Do I care about this one? I don't know if it makes the airlock any faster. Of course it doesn't make the airlock any faster. It's attached to a passive vent into the hab, so it will not be buffering anything. Lurk. So you've been sat there for a while doing nothing. Wink. Honk. Yeah, huge amount of nationalised industry, then railway networks, shareholders, the government and people. Okay, I'm objecting less to that as a concept. I would like to see a bit more of that in this country. Let's face it, our railways used to be owned by the people, that's us, and then they were sold. because frankly, short-term profit is much better than having assets that you can use. And it's one of the reasons why rail travel is so cheap in Europe. So bloody expensive. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. Cheaper to fly to Barcelona, have a week's holiday, and fly back again, than to take the train from London to Manchester. Just, go and have a holiday in Barcelona for a week, leave from London, arrive back in Manchester. What? What was that about? Some things that should be nationalised assets, yes. Says I, health service, postal service, and basic communications. And these days I'm not sure where to draw the line on internet providers, but I'm thinking quite possibly it is internet access is now so required for normal life that you can't get by without it. Hey, and I deplore any country with private healthcare. It's just the phrase highway robbery is not. It is so appropriate because you literally have somebody standing there saying your money or your life. And I honestly do not understand how any country can consider itself civilized when it is possible for somebody to die of poverty. I mean, alright, it's possible for anybody to die of poverty, but in this particular case, it's when someone says, well, we could cure the thing that's killing you, but it'll cost money. Do you have money? Oh, we could die then. Power, gas, water, electric. Ooh, I don't know where to draw the line on that. Subsistence living, says I, should be available at a nationalised level, whether that means nationalising the power companies or whether that means there should simply be a nationalised power company who you can buy power from. Because if you start putting all of that lot in government hands, things start to get a little twitchy if the government goes a little twitchy. For instance, if Joe government can switch off the electric, water, gas, power, and say, yes, you are naughty, friend citizen, in the eyes of the government, and we refuse to give you anything. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. I would like some level of universal basic income is the thing we're talking about at the moment. Give people a handful of money every month, no matter what, and say spend it as you please. I would go a little further than universal basic income, because whilst that is a fine plan, and solidly works, there's not even a shadow of a doubt about it anymore. All the pilot schemes have shown that it really, really makes people's lives a hell of a lot better. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, hang on a minute. Brief pause. Can I hear you? Did I give the lovely people a wave? Hello, lovely people. Best beloved has brought me fresh pineapple. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, on at least 2 different levels. You're getting waves from all the lovely people. Yeah. Wow. At least one of them is a Devon lass like yourself. And have we run out of silicon? We've run out of silicon. Oh well, let's see how far we go with this lot. Not all the places, I think. Yeah, so. Not allowed pineapple. What? Okay. There better be a good reason for this, Hot Rocks girl. Why are you not allowed pineapple? Is this a medical thing? Or did you do something mischievous with a pineapple and now you are forbidden it? Should have done this in 2 halves. Oh well, didn't. Too much fructose. Oh, is this a diabetic thing or that kind of flavour? Everything naturalised, says Hunter. Yeah, naturalised, nationalised. Right. Yeah, there's. If you're talking about communist Russia or the USSR, yeah, that didn't go well. That mainly didn't go well, or at least partly didn't go well, because people are dicks. The main problem with proper communism is that humans are complete dicks and say things like, well, if I'm getting paid my national wage anyway, why am I working? Or I don't want to be paid the same as everyone else, I want more, and I'm willing to steal it. Which is how certain chums in Russia got ridiculous wealthy when the USSR collapsed. They were willing to steal it. Here is your token that you got from the government saying you now own a certain proportion of industry. I will give you tuppence halfpenny for it. Yay! Yeah, Hot Rocks girl, it's a rough one, that. I will save you from the pineapple. If anybody threatens you with fresh pineapple, come and talk to me. I'll make sure that it gets dealt with. Hunter, there is a line that we can draw between rampant doom-laden capitalism and 100% state-owned communism. And it can work very, very well. And a lot of the Nordic countries do something along these lines. I cannot speak to all of them because I haven't been there. But people complain, they say, oh yeah, but the taxes are huge. It's like, yes they are. And they pay for things. Tax is not money that the government steals from you and then throws away. It's your subscription for living in a civilized society. It's like, you know, if you want movies, subscribe to Netflix or whatever. If you want to watch the football, you're gonna have to pay the sub. Right, I don't think I've got all of them. Oh, hang on. Have I got all of them? Definitely not. Still counts me as in a room. Interesting. Wow. Hunter was in Ukraine a while ago. Great country, awesome people, absolutely. We have have a Ukrainian on the channel every so often. I haven't seen him for a while. A little concerned, to be honest. Oh, equity is interesting, where everyone will get paid the same whatever they do. Oh, now there's a line there, which is also problematic, because everyone gets paid the same whatever they do. If is not fair. Ponder that I am a firefighter. I am both essential to society and in a high-risk job, which has a very large probability of me actually being killed in the line of duty. Ponder that I am a soldier. Less essential to society, but definitely high probability of being shot at, possibly killed off. Or a doctor. I've got to have 10 years of medical training, where N is large. Went on a bike vacation to the Crimea. Oof. Blimey. How long ago? There wasn't still a Crimean War going on at that point, was there? Because, you know, that was a while back. Right. I think we've got all the stuff glassed in. Yeah. Okay. Wish me luck, oh chums. Dush. Russia coming up again. 25 years ago. Oh, mate. So yeah, question, what kind of bike? Are we talking pedals or motorcycles? That's just stabilising. Nice. Okay. I know I've only just put this lot in, but I'm going to go on the outside as double glazing any minute now. Ah. Right. Got to aim a little carefully, because what I do not want to do is take out one of the outer walls downstairs. Alright. Plastic sheets now. Oh, here's another glass one. Okay. Clean those up in a bit. And tidy everything up. Bicycles, 13. Yeah, okay, no motorcycles for you. Well, I suppose you can sit in the back. Is it Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance? Features a father-son motorcycling combo. Yeah. I'm careful not to paint myself into a corner on this one. It doesn't matter too much if I do. Bit of jetpack action and we're fine. All of this to grow potatoes. I don't know. I haven't even started on the hard work yet. This is just grunt stuff. plastic sheets in there. Right. Probably want to take down half of these wires and such like. Uh-oh. Opposite type 1, yeah. Okay. So, mezzanine floor. Not yet, but hey. Walls, glass panels, drop some plastic, there it is. Let's try again. Decor gives you more Avery than Barbarella. Yeah, I'm afraid, Captain True, this isn't going to be the Barbarella room. This is just going to be the greenhouse. And we're going to have to work on it first because otherwise all my potatoes are going to die and then so am I. And of all the things in all the world I just don't fancy doing, death is pretty much top of the list actually. Just not my jam. Alrighty. Okay. Right. Water pipes. There's one. Waste gas pipes. There's another. So that our waste gases are fine for the moment. 73 kilopascals. I'll go and check downstairs, but I'm going to stuff some more. Oh, mate, I have to go and watch that film again now. You have... Oh, you horrors. You are just twisting my melon. Right. Now then. Magic glasses. Okay. I want a hotline down there. I could change it to the other side on here and just run it around the wall. That would be better. If I take the elevator out, if I take this elevator shaft away, I'll dismantle the power lines to it. Wonder, will I have to rebuild my entire bloody elevator? Features Marcel Marceau. Oof, I was not aware of that. What part does he play?
Hunger critical.
Wait. Professor Ping. Oh, no, I don't remember it. Oh, damn. Wish me luck. Ooh. Okay. Elevator shaft cabled, elevator level. Not cabled, because we just don't bloody care. Cannot interact as the device is not powered. I'm sorry, what? Sorry. Yes, we got. I have fed them at about 7ish. Pussycats are just chancers. Right. I'm going to have to watch the film again. It was sufficiently long ago. Right. Okay, so an elevator does need power. So, how do I get power to it? The elevator level cabled is there, and that now doesn't work anymore. Wait. Better be able to get in downstairs somehow, because otherwise this is going to get quite embarrassing.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I know. Having a bad day. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm grouchy, I stink, I need a wash. Where's my other nuclear battery gone? Where did I put it? Lost it. That's annoying. Hooray, this airlock is facing the right way. I get lucky. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to watch it again. Too long since I have seen the film to remember. Right, fresh air tank. Fresh waste tank. Alrighty. Bowl of water. And a potato. No. Baked potatoes are not the best food. But hey, some things you gotta do. Right. You, and you will come with me. Come on. And you. Yeah, you and all. No messing. Okay. Steel frames, geometric walls I don't care about. So, I need a way to get power to this elevator. Frankly, I think that a powered level down here might be a better way to do it. Then more cables can be moved across. So let's take this out. Powered shaft, I mean. Elevator shaft cabled. And then I can stick that at any angle, I presume. Alright. That's cool. I got any fat cable? Yes, I do. Right. So, my main feed comes in over there. That cable want to end up around, oh, not that, around the wall. Missed. So I might be running fat cable in a kind of ring main thing. Probably not, but you know, it's a possibility. Right, you're in the way. So you're going to get moved. In fact, right now you're just going to get dismantled because I'll sort you out later. Let's turn on the magic specs again. Get at you from in here. Can I shenaniganize you a little? Yep. Right. Turn off the magic specs. Okay. Back with the fat cable. Right. Now, power wants to come in and here. Oh my. I need magic specs again, because I think that went horribly wrong. There. There. Oh, on the other hand, can I just go straight sideways? Nada. Right. So you've now got power. We can have signal. We can have a wee thingy down here. Potatoes, gassy stuff if they're too much of my diet. Unfortunately, they're the only part of my diet right now. I got nothing else. Da 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 da. Now you. Oh, there. 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 And that. I don't mind leaving my jetpack on at the moment because the atmosphere in here is very much parsimonious. There's not enough of it. Brilliant. Okay, so now with a little luck and a following wind, I will be able to deconstruct this here, add it back in as a non-powered level, up the right way round. Elevator level uncabled. There. Power is not what. There's power right there. Okay, all right. You want it the other way round, don't you? You want it back to front. Okay, all right. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do it. Okay, just for you, we can get a cable through the place somehow. No. Does probably mean taking out all the downside of this cable. That's just going to be annoying. Yep. Right. So, cable now goes down that side, not this one. Is that going to make a blind bit of difference at the bottom? Can I snip cable from inside? No. Am I going to have to take out the whole drinking elevator? Probably. Bottoms. Well, we'll just do that then. Okay, so here we are just running fat cable straight the way down. Right. The Jeffries tube down the back of the lift shaft. I do need something like that. I really do. But whether it's pressurized or not is an entirely other matter. Because that could get quite entertaining.
Power low.
Oh, hush you, I'm busy. Oh, that's the right button. Okay. Right. I do need not just power all the way down here, but I do need some way of sensing the gas mix in the upstairs hab. Okay. Now, tonk. Mess of pipe work down here. What's going on with this? Okay, so this is my emergency shower filtration gubbins. Service chamber at the top somewhere. Yeah, well, I've now got room for one, so that's okay. This pipe can move one back, and then I can run cable into the lift from this end. Cables at the bottom, which should be just a lot easier than running it around the top, I tell you that. So let's do that. While we're here, on a bloody floor. I mean, what's going on? Why is there no floor in this area? Is it just like a hole in the ground? Not even as if a hobbit lives there. Right. What do I need? I need a wrench. And I am going to use pipes. Am I going to need extra pipes? No. Okay. What the hell is going on? Is this mess? Right, that's the water feed from where the ice crushers currently live. Oh, missed. That might be what happened last time. That's why there was a hobbit there. And again. Right. Pipes. Bench. Off we go one more time. One of them. One of them. One of them. Oof. Dude. Wow. Okay, so this is all on white. Means it's connected to the atmospheric system. Okay. That's the downfeed from waste gas. Okay, from where the ice crushers are currently living. I probably actually want to move that. Do want to move that one further across. Swap that cable over. I do need to feed these. So there is a certain amount of justification for the mad shenanigans here. Yeah. Ugh. Right. A lot less what the fog, but hey. Okay, so we are solidly in the industrial parts of the world again. Well, we've got the lift shaft out. Yeah, this pipe aimed. Oh, what is going on? I think I know what's going on. I think that this pipe may not have been able to go past a certain kind of lift shaft of our acquaintance. Let's find out in a sec. Righty-ho. You over there, you... I would like a elevator share level cabled blocked by pipe straight. Which one though? We're just not allowed pipe. It was allowed here. Right, elevator level cabled. It's allowed, the green pipe's allowed in the corner. Blue pipe is allowed in the middle. Ah, the blue pipe is not allowed in the middle. Right, the blue pipe is our problem. Right, so let's get rid of the blue pipe. See if it then says blocked by a passing breeze or something. Blocked by pipe straight. Oh, it's this fella. Okay. Okay. I've got a plan. First off, I'll dismount this tank because we can. It can go over here. And frankly, frankly. Is it a cunning plan? I don't know about cunning. It's acceptable. Not a terrible plan. It does involve a little more digging. Just to provide a little more room to work. Yeah. That's more like it. So, basically, in the not too distant future, I have this set on flatten? I did. Come on, flat. Is that? You call that flat? I don't know. So, you know, frankly, I don't. It's not very flat at all. Alright, fine, whatever. I like it. So, this gubbin's hearth going to be my filtration. Or mine Shah. And I will sort it out when it is more important than not starving to death because of potatoes. But right this very minute, we are deep in the yak shaving. Right, that blue pipe was fine. This blue pipe is not fine, I think. So I think should be able to have clean water tank somewhere over here. Yeah. And we'll sort out an actual clean water tank, a proper tank, in a bit. A decent sized one, because right now we've got just a little diddy tank, which is totally fine for the job it's doing. But come on. What am I doing? That needs to join on again. But this needs to come out. Now hopefully we will then be able to put elevator level in. If we can't, it's going to be a right pain in the bottom. Right. Oh, mate. So many pipes. Have we got enough? No! Oh, shit happens. I'll put the thingy. Yes. Throw my spanner on the floor in rage. Okay. Can I put a powered elevator level in the slot? My pipe straight. What else is in that area? Oh, it's the nitrogen. It's the waste pipe, isn't it? Yeah, you are causing trouble now. Frankly, you should be under the floor anyway. Get the razor out, lads. One too high. God damn it. More digging in the grind. One day I shall employ a gardener, and the gardener will do all the bloody digging, and I will be a gentleman of leisure, sitting on my deck chair saying, "Jenkins, old fellow, the rose beds could do with a bally straightening. Could you, while you're at it, old chap, thank you so much." Appear to remove the buffer tank from the jetpack refueler. Did you mean to do that, Jenkins? Clearly wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm much better at this job than everybody else. Will the gardener's name be Robert? Robert Gardiner? I'm not sure. And it could be. But, do you like him to be Robert? I mean, we could ask him to be Robert. Was it just you want him to be Bob? Ah, of course. Of course it's Bob. How could I not have seen that coming? Ah, dear. Now, of course, if we wanted him to be a good gardener, he would have to be Graham. You see what I did there? Oh well, please yourself. See what it is? Them were the days. To those of you younger than old, we are referring to a BBC television comedy series called The Goodies, starring, amongst others, Graham Gardner. Graham Gardner, Bill Oddie, and Tim Brooke Taylor. It was odd, but very funny in places. Mostly those places were 1967. Come on, give me the pipe. Right. Okay. So with a little luck, we can now put a bloody elevator level, my pipe straight. Which king one? Right, let's start just removing pipes. My name a pipe? Blocked by Bob. Right, let's try again. No. Blocked by cable. Ah, okay, right. Better. Okay, this white cable definitely is in the way. That's okay. Makes more sense. Fix it once we've got everything. Yeah. Wow, bother. Both of the vertical pipes. Yeah, great. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Okay. You can be an elevator level with some cabling. Right. Boink. I need a white wire down there somewhere. I know that it runs past happily just straight vertical. Okay. Cool. So, fat cable. Presuming that elevators are not massively power hungry. Crossfinger too. We put it on the hotline last time when nobody cared. Also, I hate it. Look at that. That's just... that's nasty. Oh, mate. Why couldn't we have the power cable coming out the side here or something like that? Why does it have to stick straight out the back in a bloody irritating way? Whatever. It's what it does. It's what it is. Okay, we're in. Now, this white wire has to link up, and this khaki pipe has to link up with probably some urgency. Comes down. We're green. You're fine with it now. What the heck and heck? You complained about it before. You wouldn't let it oh, well, fine. Fine. I don't care. Okay, I care.
Coffee.
Thank you. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? Oh. Okay. Now here's a thought. Can I run? If I don't run power along there, can I run a pipe along there? Get you out. Just for a moment. Hey, sweetheart. Do remind me in the morning or stick, because I am gonna be stupid. Alright, I'll sort it out. Small boy needs to go to work to school tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, of course. What am I doing? I'm trying to run two pipes past each other. That's never gonna fly. Derp. Yeah, Cap True, anything could happen at this point. Anything at all, including the just derp that I just did there. I want to run those two pipes straight through each other, and that's not going to work. Not even a little bit. Hey ho. let's just go back to how we had it before, because that worked and it was fine, and I don't know why I changed it. Nobody saw nothing, right? No one saw nothing. It was never here. Having some plum fun? Ah, plum tuck it out if you'd ask me. That's the whole point. Alrighty. You can... Down this way. Right, I want the white wire. I want the white wire up that corner. So, I'm going to swap where this goes. I'm going to come off here. There we go. See, I am changing stuff after all. It's not very much. Okay, right. Power to the elevator. Woohoo. White line down this side. Okay. And some floor in here so I don't just fall into the pit. And it's not a terrible pit as pits go. No spikes, no snakes. But it's not really my jam. Falling into pits, not my idea of a good day most of the time. Alrighty, getting back to where we need to be. This yak is looking smoother by the minute. Oh, look at that. Alright. Okay. What wires over there? That ground line is irrelevant. This distressing pipe over here needs to be linked back to where it should be. That's an angle grinder, not a wrench. They're subtle different. I need some more blue water pipe in a bit. I love the way I can just reach my hands into the mud and put pipe through it. It's like, yes, what are you doing? I put a pipe. How? Straight into the mud. By means of just braille and awesomeness. Come on. Come on. There you go. Keep it going. Oh, John, we spoke a little while ago of a straight line feature for pipes. My rocket works. Can we have a straight line feature for pipes? Also wires. Samos! Booyah! How you doing, man? I saw you change your name. What happened? Pain in the posterior pit. Well, better the pain in the armpit. Maha! You've got a different name. You've got a 1 on the end of it. What's going on? Why have you got a 1? Forgot the password of the other account. Yeah, alright. As reasons go, that's not too terrible. Well, you could make up a really good reason. How about... you had to give up the old account because the Russian mafia were onto you, and you had to start changing your name to cover your tracks. How's that sound? And they're never going to guess it's you with that one on the end. Yeah. Totally subtle. And it's a lot more fun. Not necessarily true, but you suffered a terrible brain injury that caused you to forget all your passwords. That's a bit pants, actually. Okay. Right, so yon sensor needs moving to somewhere else. Really doesn't matter where, so let's stick it up in the ceiling somewhere. The white line needs to come up this side, and then can go back across. White line. Go. Snips. Let's continue the white line. It tells me I can't place an elevator now because of all these bitty bobs. I'll be a little miffed, let's just say that. Did someone say gas pipes? Oh, Windsinger, we have no shortage of gas and or pipes. Your choice. Alright, so we are now at floor level. Getting there. Crawling up the walls. Spurring sideways to something we actually need to use. Connecting it. Oh yeah. Alrighty. White lines. Some joke about cocaine or something in here. Your choice. There's a song about that as well. Called Cocaine. It's not subtle. Alright. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. He says, horribly miscounting. Drill? Ooh. Drill. Damn it. Should have read the name. Didn't read the name. Gotta go read the name on the other one. Off. Filter room gas sensor. Oh. Maybe not. Use my gas sensor. Filter room gas sensor's already hooked up. Let's presume it's pulling a hash off that. What if your CO player is called Kane? Call them out. Your co-player is called Kane. What if your co-pilot? Yeah. I mean, anything could be going on at that point. Is this roughly in the middle? Oh. Nice stand on a light. Looks like I can. Right, 1, 2, 3. Really want it about there, don't I? Okay. Can I use my snips to take out the cable here? No. Can I shenaniganize it a bit? Yes. Daylight, motion, gas sensor. All right. Okay. Looking better. Slightly less horribly ghetto. Hope they release the new map system you want to play again. What stops you, Winsinger? You can always just start up and then say, oh damn, it all fell to pieces. I've got to start again. What a shame. Right. You shut up. You've already killed my potatoes. You do not get to beep at me. Okay, 79 kilopascals. That rather implies that one of the tanks downstairs is empty. Because we're not seeing any... Well, I suppose either that or we haven't got any juice. Ooh. Got juice. Right, let's neaten up this. On the way down, just so I can see what I'm doing. Light touches on the digger to try and get everything looking less ants. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty much sorted there. Actually need to repair that corner. Quite right. There, then one there. That's better. Now I'm just undoing what I just did. Take it a little higher up. Oh, blimey. There's some subtle work going on. I would very much like a make shit neat mode on the digger. That would be, for my eye, rather fun. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear. A lack of time, a lack of people to play with. Oh no. Oh, we shall have to start up another cooperative game and see if we can have more Amy racing on the moon. Something like that. And what stops you playing? It is just lack of time. Because the real world, yeah, all right, it's full of stuff and things occurring. It shouldn't ruin your day like that. It's not allowed. Well. Okay, oh, I've got to be a little careful here. Yeah, I thought so. Damn it. Made a hole. Stuck. Turn jetpack off. Fill hole. We look horrible outside, but we'll clear that up in a bit. At a point we needed to dig this out as well, didn't we? Okay. So that corner there is not properly welded up. Nice, it's a bit rubbish. Sheets on me. Is it the right kind of thing? Oh! Great. That was an oops. Why? Fine. Okay. Now, how the heck do I get out of this? Welded myself into a frame by extreme cleverness. Can I get out of the one I'm stuck in?
Critical.
Yeah, alright. Everything's fine. Okay. Appear to be stuck. No. Cannot deconstruct frame I am in. Now I'm welded into a corner. This is interesting. So either I'm stuck in here until I starve to death, or something else. Oh, hang on. Did I catch? Oh, wrong one. Okay, gonna try a thing. Yeah. Just exit this. Yeah, I think that's... I don't like doing it, but frankly, there's not much we can do about that. Right. See how that goes. Well, that's why we have autosaves, I suppose. Bit of time travel. Also, how the hell did I weld myself into a... Oh, for the love of Pete. The very second it all goes horribly wrong. Alright. We'll go back another 5 minutes or so. Be okay. It'll be fine. Right again. Nice. Alright. How are we doing? Right. I'm going to work out who I am and where I live. Is there a sensor in the roof? Yes. Should I spray it an interesting colour? Why the hell not? Can I spray an interesting colour? I can't paint the bloody sensor. Ah, bottoms. I can drop my can of pink paint on the floor though. Okay. Right, what was I doing around here anyway? Oh yeah, that was it. Discovering that this section of the wall hadn't been welded up properly and let the air out. Grrr. Grrr. Yeah, there we are. Now I can't weld myself into the frame, but that's okay. I don't mind. Okay, we got a basement level. We're going to have an elevator. We should have all of our utilities hooked up except for water, which I am going to hook up as soon as I get some more pipes. Yep, I remember that, Windsinger. It all went a bit Pete-tonged, didn't it? A little bit on the wobbly side. Right. Elevator shaft. Whoa, too much. Elevator shaft. Trying to be very careful and not actually put elevator shaft in my heat. Elevator shaft the wrong way round. Elevator shaft correctly placed. Yes, thank you very much. It won't actually allow me to put elevator shaft in elevator level. Yay. Okay, again back to where we should be with a nice smooth yak. No more frames in my pocket. Why are there no more frames in my pocket? There really no more frames in my... There's no more frames in my pocket. Where have they gone? Coffee. And then you Windsinger. Oh. That moon base was a laugh. It was mad as cheese, but it was a laugh. Walls, ordinary walls, green walls. Let's have lots of green ones. Okay. Okay. Lots of glass. And yeah, no frames. How queer. Did I leave them downstairs? May well have left them downstairs. Maybe used them downstairs. Yeah, that was it. Right. Okay. In here? Haha! 29. Ooh. To go up in the lift. Right. Here we go. 2 more frames. And all the floor plates you can eat. Somewhere to stand. Okay. Pull one of these up. Change the colour of that lot. So, what do we want to do? Temperature in here is still 30 degrees C. That is too warm for potatoes. Actually, no, it's just about right for potatoes. But we were having daylight damage. Thermostat is needed. Right now, thermostat. Oh, the solar farm was ridiculous, and it was huge. But then again, Monsieur Nargodian has possibly outdone us on that one. Was it 400 solar panels, John? That's just all the solar panels and their friends. Okay, so we've got a glass in, walls at the bottom. Come on. What is stopping me putting... Can't go there. Blocked by composite wall 4. I'm sorry. Oh, it's already done. Right. You're already double glazed. Only we want you out. Window. Yeah. See what we do with that. One there, and then we can take the outside walls off. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that pipe. It's not exactly too troublesome. I can also move it down to floor level if I really want to. Under the floor. Oh. And because all of these floor grates are permeable to gases, aren't they? Yeah. Hey, you can do it. Up. Am I? White line coming up. I would need to spur off the white line a little further down, turn that vent the other way up. Yeah, right, I could do that. Okay. Hiding all our industrial shit. It's going to be a serene and naturalistic looking shit. Yeah, hush you. Snips. Gonna run out of white wire, aren't I? Yep. Where is the white wire coming through? Magical spectacles, please. Yep. Yep. Okay. The heck am I going to get that? I'm going to have to take the pipe out as well, aren't I? Oh well. Hey ho. Come on, join on. And I still need this. Thought I didn't, still do. No matter. I'm rediscovering my loathing for wires hidden in grid blocks. Because you can just never see the bloody things. And good evening to you, Tyler. How are things with yourself? Chonk. There we are. Right. Active vent. I think you need a new name. I think you need to be called exhaust vent. Hope so. Maybe not. It's exhaust vent without a space. Ooh, gonna put a chip on the wall. Gonna make the elevator go faster, 'cause I'm fed up of it. I've still got the air mixer in here already. No. It. Exhaust vent, no space. Ooh. Unknown at line 50. Excellent. Yeah, legit. Thirsty, schlurp. Okay, you off for the moment. Exhaust vent, you'll do. Right. Off and drop the chip to reset it. Pick it up. Stick that back in my pocket. Off we go. What am I working on tonight? It looks like I'm shaving some yaks tonight. What I'm doing is trying to get my potatoes not to die. Which I know is a strange and curious concept, but something I just need to do. Was going to try and build a proper kitchen, but Tater's dead, so yeah, didn't work out. Yak dander, not known as a potato munch, not mulch, not in and of itself, but the yak fur itself is quite good at retaining moisture. So I'm thinking probably I can use yak fur as a yeah, kind of moisture buffer. I'm hoping. Right. Okay, how are we doing? Not too terrible. Gonna go outside, get some more water pipe, rehook the water up downstairs. Fresh battery on the way past. You do. One liquid pipe. One. More liquid pipes. Cool. That's better. Right. And we're going to need to make a big old radiator. And reroute a bunch of this crap here. Because, frankly, the ice crushers are just effectively randomly sited. And as John Margodian said, we can put them anywhere we bloody like. And just have some chutes feed them. Not sure where. Make some stuff up. Doesn't matter right now. Yeah, don't care. But I think we might need some more actual gas supply because the pressure is still only 80 kPa. Let's go and fix the water. All right. So, can we put pipes around here? We put pipes wherever the bloody hell we please now. Once the elevator's in, it's like, oh yeah, I can't be having that. Mind at all once you've got the blasted thing placed. Fine. Okay. Right, more air supply. That means turning on the big gas vent upstairs and sucking more gas out of the atmosphere. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Winsinger's done us a sub. More taters indeed. There's going to be as many taters as we can get. Right. So, with a little luck and a following wind, right, slot reader's irrelevant. You can come out. We just don't need you. Cable snips to clean up some of this rank cable, and frankly, let's crowbar up some floor while we're here. So we can look at what we're doing. Now you are probably in the wrong place. I mean, you're not in a terrible place, but you'd do better on the roof, that's for sure. So, that's sorted out. Plastic sheets for the interior walls here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, do it. Nice. And again. Oh yeah, I put a wall there. What? Wall there now. Wall. But you. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Forgot all of this lot. Up. That's the right angle. Glass sheets. The box. A different box. Yeah, nice. And then we'll double glaze the outside. Move that sensor up to the roof. Okay, so we're all on red cable. The furnace, actually, Samus, is doing very well. Actually, now I think about it, I will publish my latest furnace codes because I think they are correct. And people deserve the benefit of my expertise. Oh, yes. Yeah, maybe. La 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 la. Created by unknown. Bottoms. It's created by unknown. It's created by me. Right. So I'm going to publish this to Steam. Furnace Driver 2025. Dish. Processing configuration data. Uploading content files. Boop, boop, beep, beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Preview image. Under what circumstances is the preview image going to be? Yeah, fine, whatever. Going to be a picture of the code on the screen. I don't know. Hey, ooh, and that's created a new one. If I move that over there. All right.
Oh my.
Okay, and the dial-driven furnace data chip, I think, is awesome. Let's pull it in and check, just to be certain, because now I've just had a thought in my head where one of the numbers was wrong. And the furnace would explode every time you tried to make solder. Let's pull that in. Cheese and crackers. Cheddar. Loves a bit of cheddar. Mature cheddar? Old rock scale? The really heavy cheddar? Doom-laden cheddar, the kind of thing that people will be like, oh my god, the horror. Right, checking. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Edit that. Library it as a data-driven chip. Save it to the library. Republish it. What? Okay.
Handler caution.
Waspaloy. Camembert is a bit full of itself. A little feisty, is it? Okay, a mature cheddar is good. Everybody likes a certain level of maturity. Okay. Oh, feisty and full of plumptious. Oh, I like a bit of plumptious camembert. Okay, just checking. Not sure. 125 lines long. I'm not sure that's the right one. Put it down to 115. So I'm going to suck that chip out of that furnace and find out. Ah, dish. You, come in. Why are you switched off? broken the power supply. We've run out of juice again. Great. I'll just be wrecking annoying. No, it's 125 lines still. Annoying. Absolutely sure I had it less than that. Maybe it's... yeah, no, this is the old one. Damn it. Oh, well, no matter. Still works. I'll get the new one out there as soon as I can. The only real difference is code optimization. Got no power. Have we run out of juice? Shouldn't have done, it's daylight. Have we got actual daylight coming in? Oh, we just need more. Like, what? Efficiency 61%. Why are you not tracking? You're not tracking because the tracker's out of juice. Yes. Well, that, to me, says that these two should probably be on their own APC. What do you reckon? There's all of these dead batteries. I mean, that's all well and good. That shit happens. But when the solar panels can't track because they've run out of power, that just ain't right. Boink, boink. We got an APC in here. There's one. Any batteries? No. Can we afford to make a battery? Probably not. Doesn't matter, we've got one. Got a battery spare for now. Okay, so you are hot power there. Your data lines are going straight through to that, but your power lines are fine. So I don't want to move you, but I have to. Yep. Hey ho. Right, have you got a proper name? Integrated circuit, not very useful. Power regulator. You out. You in again. Snips. Read the data line. Come on. Clip, clip. There. Done. Snips again. And again. Back cable out. APC in. Having your power regulator run out of juice is just embarrassing, frankly. Okay, thin cable, got some. Our regulator chip, back in your socket. Hey Bearcat, how you doing? Come for a cuddle? Gonna come and say hello to the lovely people? Come and say hello to the lovely people. This is Bearcat. The little luck will do us a purr. You do us a purr? Oh, we rumble into the microphone? Yeah. Meow. Well, have we actually got a purr out of you yet? Oh yeah. Can you hear that? I don't know whether you guys can hear that. Just a happy cat. Some things have to pause for the fussing of cats. Some things have to pause for the fussing of cats' paws. See what I did there? Alright, you out. You aim. Solar tracker. You in a pocket. And once more, cable snips. Back in your slot. Thin cable. What? Thin cable. Okie dokie. Right. Now let's get you guys fettled again. Fused? Battery. I'll be one of you guys. Station battery, large. Station battery. Oh, station battery large. Okay, you'd be station battery small. No device. Generator. Generator, solid fuel. No device, no device. Wake up. It'd make you sound a klaxon when you haven't got any fuel. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be upside down. Yeah, that'll be it. Plugged in the socket the wrong way around. It's a good thing you don't let the magic smoke out of things when you do that. Because that would be, well, amusing, but annoying. Right, confuse the chip. Alright, solar panels. Solar panels. Solar panel heavy. Sensor, daylight sensor. Okay, done. Now wake up. Ah, now we see the violence inherent in the system. Quite tempted to put that daylight sensor on the roof as well. How black doors down in the whoa? Mars quake or catastrophe? Anything is possible. How black doors down in furnace we did. Okay, Samos, I understood every word in that sentence. I'm not 100% sure what the actual sentence was aiming at. I head back down to the furnace, maybe point and say, it's one of them. Oh, the floor. 12 grams of steel. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I do mind if I do. Oh, mate. Patchwork floor. Oh, thank you. That's better. How are they doing black doors? We painted. Are they doing black doors? How are they doing? Still don't get it.
Power low.
Being dim. Last doors? Oh. And I've painted everything purple. That's what you mean. Purple stuff. It's all purpley. Hang on. Oh my. Alright, Samus redeemed channel points. Did it not work? Did it not do what the thing was supposed to do? Oh bloody hell, have you asked me to paint something a colour and I've just not seen it? Derp. Ooh. I am a confused fellow, but that's just usual for me.
Cognition critical.
Right. Okay, we're out of juice again. Good thing that's a hardware dial.
Beyond any doubt.
Absolutely. Right, how do I get out of this room? Well, it's a little tricky when there's no power to the bloody doors. Yeah, you close behind me. Probably a long time ago, but with your other account. I am... Oh, man. Black doors down in the furnace room. I just painted them back. I painted the purple recently. Can't remember why. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Right, pipes can go in there. Spare pipes, we got lots now. Glass sheets, whole stack. There was a certain amount of purple kicking off. Right. Do you have plastic sheets? Gonna take these walls out now because I can. Or not, as the case may be. Did I not just double glaze all of those? Maybe I did. Double glazed all of these. Maybe not that one. Another account is Samus Critter, not Samus. Yeah. I'll have to have a see what you're saying there, Samus, because I'm still a smidge on the confused side as to what you're asking. Something about channel points and painting things black, but what you're actually saying has my brain is not picking up on. Why's the one in the middle not there? Okay. Double glazed. That's good. Right, you. Also not double glazed. How? Oh, because I didn't fill it in. It is, yeah, it's definitely night. It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, I'm a sleepyhead. Oh, I put it in the middle of the room. That's why it didn't work. Oh, die. Wow. Everybody's out of juice to an astonishing degree. Framed, didn't glaze. Quite right, Hot Rocks Girl. Didn't. Totally forgot. Brain fried, core dumped. Okay, oh, is that where my other nuclear battery went? Well, you're no bloody good. 96%, but you're a radio battery. What are you doing in my angle grinder? Okay. Quickly run over here and get some coal. This is starting to become a perennial problem. Gotta keep feeding the generator. I don't want to have to keep feeding the generator. Either I want a machine to do it for me, or I just want to generate enough solar panel to get through the night. It's the FTB module that I really miss. So FTB. I'd probably do something like turn the miners off when the power starts getting low. That would be a clever thing to do. Right. However, talking of clever things, I'm going to go. Now the airlock's open. I'm going to do the airlock and visit the little streamer's room. Back in a sec. Okay, back in the room. La-da-ja. Let's go and do the glass bit that I really should have done before. Glass. Can't call it glazed unless there's glass. You didn't even get a plastic sheet. Oh, man. Alright. Well, there is going to be some automation left in the... falling down. Dush. Okay. So... we want a radiator or two in the room to couple the thermal mass of the water to the gas in the room itself. That radiator can live underground. The heater should probably live underground as well. And the automation can live likewise underground. The daylight sensor wants to live on the roof, definitely. We've got gas with room heaters here. What we don't have is any form of a whole bunch of radiators at Roxhill. I thoroughly agree. Because we need to. Grief. We also need to get radiation. We also need to radiate temperature out as well as in, because right now this greenhouse is going to heat up. -31°C. It's toasty warm in here. Okay, no smart glass, I'm afraid. No, none of that. We've got smart-ish radiators. Right. Chonk. Nice. But they're a little too troublesome, to be brutally honest. It's a lot easier just to use a rank of medium-sized radiators than one very large, clever one. Right. So what's my plan? Let's have a bundle more of these fellas. Move some pipe heaters around. Yeah. Possibly use pipe heaters, possibly gas heaters, don't know. Dismount this sensor. Set my drill is empty because I just stole its battery. Right. You. Okay, so you are going to be area power control essentially for the hab or the greenhouse. Give you a name while we're here. Greenhouse APC. Right. So hot power's come in. Looking good. It's buggered off around there and gone downstairs. Local power. You can change the colour of the wires. How saucy do you think we're feeling? I think we're feeling pretty saucy. Let's change the colour of the wires. There's some green paint whilst we're putting all this gubbins outdoors. Say all these gubbins. One sensor. And a green paint. And a green paint. Green matches the old paint job. Oh yeah, nobody loves a paint job. Right. Glaze that. I'm gonna double glaze the outdoors in a bit. You got glass put in. Yep. Good. That's cool. Grinder. Take the walls off. Replace them with windows. Give the windows some plastic for frames, but UPVC work. And then glass accordingly. Lot safer. Right, you are a piece of extraneous crap, but you're also fat cable, which is valuable. Oh. Okay, daylight sensor. Okay, so I've put the white wire right down the middle. That's probably not the right way of doing it. They're getting in the way of stuff. So let's tweak that. I have to put it in from the inside, won't I? I can take out the wire while I'm here. In the air mix for a while. Actually, it'll just rely on the one downstairs. That's not too bad. One of the delights of batch reading. As it says, yeah, give me a number of all of them, any you can find. But you can't find that one? Oh well, I'll get another one then.
Power critical.
Oh hush, really? Okay, it's not going to be quite in the same place. I don't think I care. Okay. And I can't put it on from out here, so I'll just have to put that on. Go back indoors. So let's have a look. Hydroponics device. It's one of those. Now I can read the data out of a slot, but I can't read whether the thing is in daylight or not. I do actually need the daylight sensor. Yeah, okay. All of this, I actually should be laying down green cable, shouldn't I? So I carefully went out and got some. Well, that was dim. Randomly paint some shit green while I'm here. It's having a fit of green. Oh no, my green paint has run out. Yeah. Oh well. Shit happens, not guilty. Trink, trink, trink. Probably going to be running power all over the shop here. Expecting to send power up and down that line and then branch it off for lights and RVs and Larrys and all that kind of jazz. Right. You are currently on green line. Oh, no, you aren't. You're on your own line. Oops. Shouldn't have joined them together. Oh dear, oh dear. It's going to cause trouble. Mid cable left. Ah, now I painted it all green. Oh well, fine. Steal a bit of red. Magical sorcery to paint it. Okay. Okay, well you're going to move anyway. Just gonna... What are those yellow and red devices? These fellas here, these are pipe heaters. They warm up whatever gas is in this pipe. So when I suck in a bunch of Martian atmosphere, it's cold, damn cold, freezing cold. And when I compress it, the gases are sufficiently cold that they start to liquefy in the pipe. That's bad. We don't like that. So I heat them up. Toasty warm. And then they don't liquefy quite so much. Just a little bit. This whole rig here is a mess and needs to move to somewhere else. I don't quite know where to put it yet. Possibly out around here somewhere. Possibly in this big section there. Yeah. Not going to do it all tonight though. One thing I do want to get done tonight. Now I'm actually going to have to stop fairly soon. I'm starting to fade and make mistakes, and that's not good. Get some radiators printed and made. Plus we're going to use those. Radiator kit for medium radiators. Ooh. Radiator. That's a gas radiator. Radiator. Medium radiator liquid, because we're going to be using our water as thermal mass. But liquefied gases easy. Oh, sorry. Tied up. Yes, indeed. Liquefied gases, you can keep a lot more molar volume of gas in a tank if it is liquid. If you can keep it cold and under the right amount of pressure to remain liquid, it can get a little twitchy. Carbon dioxide, of course, does not like to be liquid. It likes to be solid. Dry ice is solid CO2. And the pipes take damage. If you've got gas pipes with liquid in, they get damaged. If you've got liquid pipes with gas in, they get damaged and explode. So carefully separating it out, your liquids and gases, starts to be an interesting job. And is an absolute frickin' pig. What do I need? I needed some steel. Have some steel. Radiator, medium, liquid. Okay, in Hot Rock Scale, I reckon there was going to be 4 radiators required. That's about... yeah, that sounds like a sensible number to me. Got any digital valves in our pipes and things? Pressure regulator, gas mixer, volume pump, digital valve, but only 1. Who killed the potatoes again? I think that the timer had gone wrong and had just left the grow lights on all day, all night. I'm guessing. Right. Doing a ponder. So, if I use my water as thermal mass, a heat dump basically, I don't need to pump it, I can just leave it in the pipes. Yeah, you're right, Hot Rock Skull. Take water pipe, take some radiators. So what I would like is something like a pair of water pipes. Ooh, now I'm thinking, because oddly enough, I'm going to have to vac out my water pumps, my water pipes, when the temperature starts to get low, because otherwise the water inside the pipes is going to freeze. That's bad. So, what do I do? Let's have a look. Radiator. Light radiators liquid, medium radiators liquid. Convection radiator, that's the one we want, because we're going to use it in atmosphere. Oh, God. Pipe radiator, medium convection radiator, liquid. Now, what can I read out of that for data? Oh. Pumps. Because I also want to be able to tell if there's any water in the pipes. So I need a pipe analyzer. Okay, so let us ponder. We've got a radiator. There it is. Sitting there quite happily having water in it. Generally doing its thing and equalizing the temperature between the air and the water in the room. Old Holborn. Hey, that's taking me back a while. Sure it's not Golden Virginia. Lamb's Navy Cut. Lamb's Navy Cut Deluxe. Right. Radiator in there, doing its thing. We can assume you are at room temperature because if shit's gone bad in there, it's all gone horribly wrong. Radiators out here, I'm just going to cite them right there, something like that, are going to have to be filled with water when we want to dump heat and emptied of water when we want when we don't want to dump heat. Okay. Our main water spine is going to go down this middle bit here because I've decided it will. And we're going to move this waste pipe to somewhere else. How about right next to where it goes underground? That's probably a good idea. Have we got power over here? We must do, because we're powering the elevator, which I believe there's hot power right there. Let's have a look using magic glasses. Look at that. Okay, ice crushers are moving from there to here-ish. Big vent, suck up some stuff, stick it in this pipe here, that's fine. We've got power, it can all live on this wall. Alrighty, we've got a plan. It's awesome. Right. Drills, pipe heaters, up. pipes themselves. So much khaki pipe we're going to come out with here, it's going to be embarrassing. You, angle grinder to deconstruct. Angle grinder is working, thanks Meg. What now? Wrench. Pipes.
Waste tank caution.
And hand drill. Okay. Nice. Oof. Grit everywhere. So you would like to live about here, because you are just going to be sucking up air and dumping it into this pipe here. Pipes, come here. Powered vent. I want to build the powered vent, please. Powered vent, build, please. Screwdriver and 2 pipes. Okay, okay. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Welding torch, welding torch. Arc welder has a flat battery. What about pumping atmosphere through a gas radiator when you want to dump heat and are static when you don't? Do you mean a heat exchanger rather than a radiator? Because I see that. I can see that working quite well. Yeah, suck up a bunch of Mars atmosphere. Only if I'm cooling the water, yeah. Right, pump atmosphere through a gas radiator. Oh, I see what you mean. So, put a gas radiator in the hab and radiate cold, if you see what I mean. Could do. Yeah, I mean, that's another way of doing it. So my basic plan, much like an ordinary everyday house, was to pipe water about the place or have atmosphere through a radiator outside. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a simpler way to do it, actually. Rather than trying to warm and cool the water, warm and cool the air, and let the water take its temperature from the air. Right. So, here's a thought. Everything's too hot inside. Oh no! Gas radiator indoors attached to a heat exchanger. Pipe cold Mars atmosphere past it. And freeze the hab atmosphere, or at least cool it gently on the way through. Is that going to result in absolutely bloody freezing hab atmosphere for a while? Might do. Could be a problem. How cold is it out? It's 1 degree in the sunlight out here. It's not too bad. Cold atmosphere is a faster response. Yeah, it is. That's why I wanted to use the water as thermal mass. So things moved really slowly. Like ages to heat up and ages to cool down. Right. Oh, don't. Not now. Really? Fine. Okay, 2 yellow ones. That means that's hooked up. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what a mess. I'm thinking this may be a sign. I think it might be a sign that says, you're done for the night. Go to bed. Maybe possibly just go back indoors and clear up a bunch of other stuff in there. Battling all this light out here doesn't seem like a lot of fun. See, you drop something on the floor, you lose it. Gotta be ridiculous careful. I mean, you gotta be ridiculous careful anyway, I suppose. Hey. Alrighty. Great. Damaged APC. I don't know if you can repair such things even. Okay, hot power is there. I'm going to want chip on the wall, and I'm going to want the APC here. I'll feed you with some fat cable. And a pair of ice crushers can live somewhere around here. Sit right next to each other now.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. What were you looking for, Dweller? You were hoping to get something really ridiculous going on. Angle grinder next. What are the iron sheets? I mean, there. Wow. So data line, power line. Cable. Oh, hang on. Have I put these the wrong way around? I put them the wrong way around. Way around, this is raw talent. Do that with 3, I suppose. Sweet dreams, Dweller. I shall catch you soon. I'm going to be jacking it in fairly soon because it is night and I'm starting to fade. But I want to get this done. I do not want to be going to bed with, shall we say, no opportunity. And now I've put them one too far forwards. See that about fading and making mistakes? That's what I'm doing. Righty. Drill. Cable comes down there. Ice crusher goes here. Chip could live between them. Chip could live between them. Chip could live in front of them. Chip doesn't care. Shazbat! Oh, mate. Again, you're taking it a long way back there, Hot Rocks Girl. You're not messing about with the revelation of age. Long, long time ago. Chip on wall? Could do. Yeah, like I say, Chip don't care. Chip don't care. Ugh. But a good reason, I should say, for Chip on floor is because then I can get at it. I could replace this wall with a door, one of those roller doors. I put the Chip here. Yeah, that's about right. Then I can just go like this. Power comes down. Missed. Actually, snips. I need the snips, not throw the snips on the floor. That's why I use a lot of floor gratings and things rather than sealing stuff away, unless I'm absolutely certain that the stuff I've built is 100% right and I'm not going to need to fiddle with it. Which for some little tiny patches of noddy code is entirely possible. But more often you need to fiddle with something. You suddenly discover that under certain circumstances your potatoes die. Which is quite inconvenient. You got power? No. That's because I haven't switched it on. Or give it a battery for that matter. Doop-de-doo. Right, so you may well end up being part of the thermostat grid. Part of it. Because this fella here may well end up sucking gas through a what's the name? Heat exchanger, that's the fella. Need that khaki pipe back again. La, da, da. Right, you guys are gonna join on here somewhere. Yellow, 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 yellow. One stick. Oh, that not a thing of beauty. Look at that. Ooh. Makes me shiver. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. I like it. Right. This lot, I mean, there's a fair possibility that this fella's still going to remain in approximately the same position, or possibly in the airlock. I tend to leave things like that in the airlock because then when I'm coming in and out, I can get at it. So there's going to be a water spine coming down there. Can't really pipe water up through here. Battery charger's in the way. Can't really put it in the airlock. Can put it next to the airlock though, and that's close enough for Jazz, says I. Chunk. All right. Not too bad. Getting better. A flat wall? You're just an ordinary wall. I don't think I can do corners with an ordinary wall, can I? Oop. Flat walls? Do we have any? Flat wall? Lovely things. That. Get them in the right place. Oh. Nice. It's just very clean, very lovely. Right. That can stay up for the moment. Actual water pipe. Now there's my water pipe. Well, it is. And all my waste pipes going down there. So I kind of got to go round it. Send it round the front. Ooh. I may have shot myself in the feet here. Right. So I want water pipe come out through there. I can't send it through this cube because there's an elevator in the way. Probably send it around here. Ooh, falling. Or I can send it across the middle directly. This waste pipe, this other waste pipe here is going away. That's no good to anybody. Gotta get rid of that. I want a water pipe down there instead. So I think probably I'm just going to have to run a very long water pipe. Well, right. No, that's bloody stupid. That's bloody stupid. Let's not do that. Right. So there's a pipe. There's a pipe. There's a pipe. I can run a pipe underground. I can turn this vent 90 degrees and spur it off sideways. That's a much better idea. Okay, fine. Now our water is going to come in here, because otherwise it was just going to go daft. Right. Can I get at that pipe from out here? Nope. Come on. Clip on the right way. Nearly enough pipe, but not quite enough. There's never quite enough pipe, is there? Okay. I'm even going to imply a third ice crusher. Oh yeah. Yep. Ooh. And there's room for it. Lovely. Much nicer. Okay. So, my water's going to come in there. Well, I've got to go and get rid of some dodgy pipe first off. Okay. This vent needs to turn sideways or go live on this wall here. That's fine. I think I can put it on the wall there. And put it on the wall. Locked my steel frame, and here. Turn you off because you're getting in the way now. Okay, so you cannot, yeah, you can't put vents on the side of elevators. Ah, well, shit happens. And I could if I put a wall there, though. No. Why does it say? Placement requires support. Yeah, okay. So if I put a wall there, I can't put a wall there because that's inside a frame. That's not too much of a problem in and of itself. I can take the frame out. Floor platey goodness. Now let's try that again. No. Wall. Yes. Composite wall type 1. I think you're. Right, you, I want the spur pipe upwards. Oh, thing of beauty. Don't need any of that. Do want that. Do this. I'll give you the right name again. Source vent. Okay, so you are now hooked through again. Just realised I don't even need all of these frames down here now. They can just go away. I can just run pipes exactly where I want, just have a big bad load of floor ratings. Proper basement. Full of pipes and wires and mice. Okay, and I'll be able to see where all the pipes and bloody wires are going. Oh, yeah. Much nicer. Jeff says master is coming. Ooh. Oh, we'll tell Jeff to go and get some tissues then. So, you know, clean up. Okay. Jeff the dog was kidnapped by Martian mice. Oh, poor chap. I hope he came out of it okay, because, yeah, those Martian guys can be rough. Nothing but cheese to eat for days. I was expecting to be able to clean that up. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. I'm gonna dig the outside. Oh, no matter. Right. Okay. Pipe to come out. No shortage of it either. stacks of pipe to come out. Wahoo! Alrighty. Pipe to go in. Liquid pipe left? I've got one. Good. Up there? Yeah. Can't put liquid pipes next to liquid. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Okay. Samos ate the Martian rice cheese flavor then. Oh God, yes. Who wrote that? Ah, I remember. It's a classic science fiction story, isn't it? I bet it's written from the point of view of the dog, so everybody's terribly confused as to what the hell's going on. I say everybody. Jeff isn't confused. He's doing just fine. Right. No, I cannot remember who wrote it. It's going to be a classic like Asimov or Clarke, but I'm still pissed off at Clarke. I really am. Why be such a good author and such a dick of a human being? So annoying. Should be able to find it though, and it's cheese-flavored Martian mice are going to be pretty characteristic. That's not going to be something that comes up that often. Right. So, radiator. Hello, mate. I just run them down the middle of the room, I suppose. Do they need support? They probably do. But then again, I've got some nice frames to put down on the floor, haven't I? Yes. Angle grinder to deconstruct. Steel sheets. A wrench next. What time is it? Oh, it's definitely... yeah, it's getting bedtime for me. Can I just put a floor plate down? That'll work. Can I put a radiator on floor plates? A radiator. No, needs frames. That's okay. So I'm just going to couple our water supply to our air supply. I've run that pipe down there. I might want to change my mind and send it out this way and through some radiators. In fact, I probably do. How do radiators work? Got a flow direction, which is a bit of a surprise. But okay. Come on, stick. There we go. What next? Welding torch and steel sheets. Alright, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. This comes down to ground level as fast as possible. I say ground level, underground level now, basement level. Chunk. I'll go that way, can go this way. Give me yellow, there we are. So downstairs for reasons of supplying me with water downstairs for my shower. Then carry on through the rest of the world to supply. Don't know what cable junction. Oh yeah, there's a wire going down there. Is it a junction? Yeah, why is it a junction? Should be there's no reason for that. Steal a piece of white cable. Turn that white. That there. Yeah, no idea what that was all about. Leftovers, I suspect. That's better. Right. Pipes. Right. There's going to be more radiators in here.
Waste tank critical.
Ugh. Annoying. What's my pressure at these days? Actually, I can just dump my waste tank on the floor and open it. That'll be fine. So let's just check, just in case there's nothing horrible in there. Oxygen and CO2, that's fine. Tiniest waft of gas. Put the carbon dioxide level in here up by a gnat's chuff. That's okay. drill. All the thermostat work is basically going to be done in the air, and we're just going to couple water to our atmosphere. Oof, pockets are full again. Pockets are ridiculous full again. That full? There's a gas sensor, isn't it? I need to actually put that back up. Right, pocket's slightly less full. Why are you not getting any power? Sunlight is sunlighting. Okay, I'm going to throw that down on the floor. And that. I'm going to go outdoors. Try and work out why the solar panels aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Clearly I've broken them. You're not. You're not tracking. Your battery is charging, but you are tracking. Alright. Connection between purple and red cables. Yeah, gonna check. Ah, boff. Right, purple should be at the back of all the batteries. Oh, okay, now you are charging. And you're tracking. What happened earlier? I am confused. Oh. No, I'm too sleepy. I'm making no sense. I'm going to stick some coal as best I can in the generator. Don't have many pockets left. Need to work out a way of getting coal from coal supply to wherever I resite the generator to, because the generator's clearly in the wrong place now. I can run a purple line, yeah, wherever I like. Red line, both front and back of these batteries, so a purple line can go all the way down there, and a red line can swap sides, or just come straight off here. Actually, that would also work. Or cleaner as well. Sod it, I hate it when I notice something I can clean up. So I keep saying, I'm going to bed, I'm going to bed, I'm going to bed. Gotta get the potatoes doing. That's the thing that killed me the first time. Waiting too long to get potatoes running properly. Me for having like spare fat cable. Look at that. Battery. Move more out of the way. Am I still carrying green pipe? How did that happen? So frickin' much green pipe. APC. Right. But you, we still carry on with fat cable because you're driving the miners and those are hungry.
Hunger caution.
See what you did there, machine. Oh, get in. Alrighty. Gonna wake up again? You're doing... Everybody over here is blinking their lights. Blinky blinky. Alrighty. I probably should separate off mining and metals storage. Although separating out metal storage and smelting might be a little tricky right now. Because all the, I don't know, all the smelters have their power lines on the back end. So yeah, I could chop that cable where it goes up there. Have metals, smeltage and centrifuging and mining on one. Be about here somewhere. Smelting on another, and with just a little shenanigans, cutting a cable in between those two. Chic. Metal storage on a third, and then we'd have 3 batteries, and I'm fairly certain I could switch off metals mining and centrifuging by means of this bunny here. Power regulator. What do you got? You're listening to 2 batteries and a generator. Yeah. Okay, let's put that on the list. Too many things to do. Our bare thermostat is going on right now. Museum. Grant cancelled. Separate out power for mine smelt Okay. Lovely chums. Time for me to do a snooze. Time for me to do a snooze in the worst possible way. Let's find somebody to raid out into while we head downstairs. Head into bed. Who's playing fun games? Platypus is playing Odd Sparks. We had a little look at that last night. Bottletop Hornet playing Minecraft. Celine Star Dragon playing You. Salford Sal has many friends, is playing Oxygen Not Included. Ari is having a chat. Space Viking 42 is out doing something else. What do people fancy this evening? Or I could have a look and see if anyone else is playing Stationeers, someone we don't know. That can happen. Who's playing Stationeers tonight? Perseus is playing and Ben Wu playing. Interesting. Anybody got any thoughts as to where we should go? Fun this evening. So otherwise, I'll just make it up. Wow. Okay. How about we head back to where Platypus was playing Odd Sparks? It looks like an interesting game. Hot Rocks Girl is empty of all thoughts. Are you full of rum instead? No thoughts, just rum? No rum? Or but rum? Yeah, I got no rum either. I would like some, but I'm not allowed it. You got the thing going on with the pineapples? I got the thing with the booze, generally. I'm not allowed booze because illness. No booze for you! Oh no! Rubbish. Hang on, these potatoes back in the fridge. I will produce a baked potato. Okay, fine. Baked potato kicking off. Nom de potato. Late night snack, probably not good for me either, but hey. Okay, how many of you keep a potato by the side of your bed? Just me? Yeah, well, fine. Uniform, belt. Have to take off the magic glasses to go for a shower. That's frankly short circuit them on my head. Oh, scrubbed a bit. That'll do. Brief shout. What? Why is my baked potato over here? It's supposed to be on the table. Poltergeist. Drink of water. Okay, are you telling me my potato is possessed? Blimey, I'm lost in my own base. Yeah, I need more lights. A homing potato. Oh. I would pay money for that. Lovely people, we are going to raid into Platypus Muerte, if I can spell it correctly, which I can because cut and paste is my friend. Spirit. Quiet in the night sky. To have a quiet night, good. That's what we want. We want quiet and, well, frankly, boring. Boring is where it's at. Oh. Uneventful. Thank you so much. I will catch you lovely people in a while. It might not be for another week or so. I am going to be out in the real world stabbing goblins with a rubber sword and causing fuss and bother. If anybody wishes to find out where I am, Profound Decisions Empire is the game I play. Take a peek at it on the interwebs. I do not work for them, they do not pay me, but I do enjoy their games. And come to the field and run around like a nutter. If you are an Empire player, tell us about it, and maybe we can meet up and have a not beer. Wow, into bed. I'll give it a go. I'm probably going to pay someone else to do it because I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm an absolute freaking liability on the battlefield, it must be said. Right, and as the lights go out because it's bedtime, we're hitting the raid button. Hot Rocks Dirl does not do rubber sword. Yep, that's cool. You can come and sit on the bench with the rest of us old types and judge people as they come past. We do that. Oh, okay, real swords. Okay, yeah, I could introduce you to some proper was it not MMA mixed medieval martial arts bunnies. Catch you chums later. Sweet dreams and all. We're raiding out. Yeah, yeah. I thought so too. But then again, I'm a little biased. Sweet dreams. Catch you soon. Have fun. Bye bye.